we meet again. Welcome, guys. Hello. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, everyone. Hopefully, everyone's having a very wonderful day. It's good to see everyone. Hello. Today, we got some more progress to share with the Slimeverse Chapter 1 that we've been working on. But outside of that, it is just good to have everyone here, too. Welcome, though. I do see haven't seen them in a minute. Yawn as well, Vivi, Radio, Awoken. I saw Redacted as well. Thank you, Redacted, for the sub as well. Honcho, Nox, Flamefire, welcome. As well as Mike. Hello. Damn, a lot of people here early. Holy crap. Jiblu, Kazuma, Cheese. I'm sorry if I missed anyone, but also obviously Crystal, the amazing Crystal too. Lux is here as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We do got some things that we will be working on today. Horrifically SANI related too. Some people tried to smite as well. Oh no. I can't take 737 seriously when he says hello. I mean, I'm just trying to greet you all. That's all I'm trying to do. You know. Hello, Tony. Hello, Toyota. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Warren. Welcome. Fellas, I was in Crystal's stream and she started barking at the chat. It scared me. That's not the first time that would ever happen too. But I got you. Welcome, guys. Crystal got raided with 80 people. That's so good. I know. I was lurking and working during the majority of Crystal's stream. I'm still lurking right now. And thank you, Awoken, for gifting us up too to Funkle. Thank you. Janely, I'm appreciative of all the support you, Redacted, have given today and just in general for everyone too. But genuinely, thank you so much, Awoken, for that as well. I was going to say, yes, I did see that too. Massive shout out to my baby. I'm super happy that people are supporting Crystal. I believe that was your doing too, Lux. So massive shout out to Lux as well for recommending Galactic Hats, I believe their name is, to raid over to Crystal's side. Because Crystal's such an amazing streamer, and I just want you guys to also support her as much as you can as well. So shout out to you, Lux. Big shout out to you for that as well. W Awoken, massive W Awoken. Cheese with a 7 stream streak as well. Let's go. So she's now Flower Girl at her future wedding. Yes, would you like a sponsor from Toyota? Wait, huh? What did I miss? Oh, good morning. Crystal yelled at me to leave and come here. Also, thanks for yesterday. Oh, yeah, I was lurking and working as well, Vivi. A massive shout out to you as well for streaming yesterday. Also, happy belated birthday, because I know yesterday was your big birthday stream, and I was watching you guys play Repo and stuff like that, too. I hope you guys had a lot of fun, Vivi. Genuinely, I hope it was really good for you and Morin, and for everyone else that was tuning in for that as well. So, yeah. Sorry, I know I said I was going to raid you, but I forgot that Thursdays, I usually don't stream because I'm working on a bunch of video assets for the future of the week and other things outside of that too. But I'm happy to see you here too. Very happy. Chris is the simp. I see that from Flamefire. So if I'm going back towards a couple comments, I know I may have missed a little bit too, but hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully you guys are all chilling. Fuck you, Valis. I love you as well, Hades. You know this. Her birthday was yesterday, Vivi. Yes. Absolutely. And then there's Radio with the Vadies. I have work, so I must leave. Sorry, no games lately. So nothing new to report on so far. Talk to you later, and Vivi still have. Thank you, though. Take it easy, Radio. Take it easy.
I have arrived. Oh. Also, here are some bits. Also, you like Demon Ass.
I do not like Demon Ass. That's something that we can get very set in stone. I will say that much as well, though. But Peppy, thank you for the 10 bits, though. Thank you. I hope your day's been going good, too. And also, it was Peppy's birthday recently as well. Wish Peppy a happy belated birthday, too, guys. Apparently, a lot of people have birthdays in March. And I don't have anything Demon Ass related. Also, welcome Meep. Welcome to everyone that is just tuning in right now or seeing some of the stuff that we have been working on. Basically, we've been doing a lot of Chapter 1 progress for the Slimeverse. A big, I know I'm going to be showing her out quite a bit too, but generally, guys, please support Crystal. She is incredible. She's saving me so much time. Awoken! What are you doing? Huh?
Time to throw more for your work. gonna get those prints in 2 days. I'm
Oh,
excited.
let's go! I'm very happy to hear that too, Awoken. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, and I'm so happy that you liked the prints that we had on our imprint store. I know I haven't actually made too many new prints, unfortunately. I was thinking about making this Romana art piece. We still haven't finished it fully as a print as well. For some people that want like an in-canon type of a Slimeverse related print too, something that's like, oh, this is one of the prints that Romana would sell at RomanaCon 202999 or something like that too. But thank you genuinely, Woken, for supporting us as much as you have, and thank you for everyone for just tuning in here as much as you guys have too. Thank you. It's Melo's birthday today as well. Yo, wait, are you guys gonna be doing anything special, Peppy, for Melo's stream? Or are you guys gonna be streaming today? Are you guys gonna be going out doing anything fun or exciting? Massive shout out to happy birthday to Melo too. Actually, let me type that in the Discord server. I'm gonna try to, because I know Crystal also usually just pings them, so I may just go to general quick and just wish Melo happy birthday. Happy B-Day. Happy B-Day. Wait, let me do it in all caps. Happy B-Day at Melo. Where's Melo? Let's go. Damn it, everyone's birthday. I didn't know so many people had birthdays in March. That's awesome. I know my birthday is usually a lot later into the year, but the fact that a lot of people are having some very special days, and hopefully a lot of really cool plans out for that too, is going really well. She's coming over to my place. Nice! Nice. Bellis will never guess when is my birthday. Is your birthday also in March, Honcho? It needs a signature from Mana too. Yes, Tony. We will, I mean, I'm bad with cursive or like other like fanciful signatures. I may just get someone else who's much better with cursive to do it than me for like a little Romana signature, like in gold embezzlements. But we'll probably do that too, just to make it more in canon. Be like, holy crap! I got a signed poster of Romana as well. Maybe we'll do something limited with that too. Maybe it's like, oh, the first 3 people to get this poster, we'll get the signed variant, and then afterwards it'll just be the right. No, okay, I probably won't do that. I probably won't do that. I'm gonna fold instantly. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that at all. It's coming up soon. Let's go. So it is in March. If she streams today, I should stop by. Oh yeah. I meant the art. It's the arts. Oh, are you liking the art so far, Mike? I should probably be focusing on this as well, but I just wanted to say hello and see what you guys have been up to too. But yeah, we managed to get all these pages lined up. Crystal was such a saint to help block all these in. We managed to finish this page right here, not fully shaded or anything, but we still got it blocked in and colored, where we are emerging from the smoke and chasing this godforsaken SANI and Eternabot. And then Mika's a bit pondering, be like, wait a second, is that a slime? The last time I've seen a slime was, gosh, my mother! You know, and that probably makes them want to ponder a bit more, wants them to go towards the crash sites, learn a bit more about us, and basically Mika's the first individual within our Slimeverse endeavors to become one of the crewmates. We will have chapter 2 talking more about that and how Mika basically gets their auntie to start fixing up some of the ship, and us basically going to Hollow and getting more of the other early crewmates for our Slimeverse endeavors. So I'm really excited. You'll never guess what day 737? Is it today, Honcho? Is it tomorrow? Those are my guesses. Yes, I am. Let's go. Oh my god. I see a certain slime person. Oh, do you now? A wall strider's appeared from the bushes. Hello, Strider! Shrimp! Hello, Axel, as well! Welcome, guys! Very good to see you all. Very good to see you.
I love Demon Ass.
I do not love Demon Ass in any way, shape, or form. But, it's just nice to have you guys all here. But, outside of this, we haven't really been working on too much outside of just the actual planning. Because, yesterday was a Strider with the boon. Mayhaps in the future. Booth, wrong. It's Wednesday. Oh, so this upcoming Wednesday you have your birthday, or is it the Wednesday that was this week? Oh my god, that's true. You guys gonna get to see the orange auntie slime in this future? Yes. And I don't know why Verdes is being redeemed by Honcho, but we'll keep moving. But most of our time, pretty much, guys, has been just working on our planning for the actual comic itself. Fortunately enough, though, this is pretty much fully done, where we have all the panels lined up for this. Some pages are going to be significantly easier to work on than others, but right now we're going to be lining up page 4, basically just a little bit of Mika going towards the crash site and Apollo being like, whoa there, you, just what do you think you're doing? Obviously not like that, but just them being a bit more like, obviously you've been gone for a while outside of your duties, Mika. You think I wasn't going to notice? So it's basically just a bit of an exchange between both of them too. I did change his hair a little bit, Mika. Oh, thank you as well for the posture check. Thank you, Hancho. Awoken with the boon. You know what, Awoken? I mean, you could technically get a boon for your puppy unless you want to give it towards a different Slimeverse character. I'm not against that. My birthday is this upcoming Wednesday. Oh, got you. Let me keep on going as well. So give it to me. The more you want it, the more the Parental probably doesn't want to grant it. Or maybe they will grant a boon in particular. Yeah, that's all we get. Tony with the Tony stream streak as well. Let's go, Tony. Thank you for everyone that has been here for as long as you guys have been. I myself am just a little slime individual that is a little too overexcited about some Slimeverse endeavors that they do work on. But this is what we're basically going to be working on for the majority of today. If we do get this page lined up today, we're going to be working on page 5, which is basically Apollo reminiscing of their horrific past that they had to endure after they did see our slime self off in the distance, and they'll just get reminiscent or memories of the Mosaic War, where the machines from the slime species basically assaulted as well the Telgian grounds.
Rated with 2 viewers.
Yo, let's go! Thank you, Space Buns as well. Welcome. I hope your stream went well, Space Buns. I really hope so. Always a massive shout out, and I'm always happy to see you as well. But welcome. Hello, Raiders, and thank you so much, Space Buns. I hope that you were able to get a lot of drawn stuff done. I know the previous stream I saw you got so much done in such a short amount of time. But I mean, I guess that's just your antics in general. Can here right now gets God dummy. Damn it! I just wanted to thank you, but I guess they're not there though. But I got you. Massive shout out to Space Buns for the raid as well. Massive shout out. But we will continue to work on Mika, and we will continue to work on more of this chapter stuff. The more I work on this, guys, the more I'm realizing this was probably going to take me way longer than expected. If this was just roughly around like 5 to 7-ish pages, I could have probably got it done within a week, but I shit you not, guys, this one is around 12 pages, which is significantly more than I anticipated, but I feel like it made the most sense with the pacing. I didn't want to mess it up too much, at least for this piece, because I wanted to explain more of the Mosaic War and why oozes and slimes don't have like a bit of tension with one another. So it's like the main reason for it too. What else we got there? What exactly is the artwork review? Artwork review, Tony, is basically you submit like several works, and if you want us to give you feedback in any way, shape, or form, if you just want us to like highlight the works and showcase it to everybody, you can do that as well too. But if you want to do that as well, you can always just wait till Art Showcase, and we'll just showcase some of the works they do there. Artwork review is just us like giving feedback if you want any specific feedback, or if you just want us to showcase it, we'll showcase it as well. But if you are just in the lines of showcasing it, we'll just be like, oh, just say that for a showcase. That's all. Because I know Meow recently did that little redeem, and we just basically refunded the points because they just wanted us to see their work. That was basically it. Valis bro! Shock bro! Welcome. How are you been? Are you playing any more Call of Duty? Are you doing anything interesting or exciting, Shock? See you soon? Or are you going right now? Take it easy, though. Take it easy. I was curious what the universe had for machines or AI. The good kind. For the machine world, or for the machines in general, Morin, there are countless structures, countless vehicles, and different mechanized species that do exist within the Slimeverse. Are they fully developed? Not yet, unfortunately, but the predominant one that does exist within, not in Uzace itself, but for the Slimeverse as a whole, is basically the machines that originally were created by their slimy overlords, and they ended up basically not dispatching, what's the word? evacuating and escaping PLEAAASE just because they didn't agree with what occurred within the Usaic War, giving artificial life or giving sentience to machines. Shocker, guys. They're gonna see a lot of atrocities and being like, oh, I don't really want to be a part of this. So most of them kind of like disbanded. They collectively formed their own planet and their own world of origin. And big shout out to Sun Avatar for giving us that machine ideation originally, because without them we wouldn't have had the machine stuff as a big part of one of the worlds within the Slimeverse. So that's basically it. Are they super fleshed out? Not inherently. We're going to be trying to work on them a bit more once we get towards Season 3, because Season 3 is going to focus on the machine world itself, and you'll probably learn a bit more of the connecting points of how the Usaic War kind of shaped a lot of the culture for the machine planet itself. But there will be other species, or probably other races that also have mechanized parts to them, or they're fully roboticized? I don't know what the word is, but something like that. Hey, I don't know. Okay, can hear you now. Hi, everyone. Oh, you can hear me now, Space Buns? Space Buns, thank you for the raid, and thank you for stopping by, too. Thank you. I hope you're having a lot of fun with your own art endeavors, because I have been lurking in your streams, too, and it's really cool that you're able to just, you know, start to make that more of a consistent thing. You're doing your own endeavors, and it's always nice to see the actual process of your artwork live. It's really cool. Guys, if you haven't supported Space Buns yet, please do so, because they have supported us so much within our own Slimeverse endeavors, and their art is so good. Genuinely, it is absolute peak. It really is. Valis Crystal said that you are a nerdy nerd. That's good then, because I'm just a little too over enthusiastic about D&D, Slimeverse stuff, things that you guys share, and that's just it. But I don't care. Call me a nerd if you want to call me a nerd. I feel like that's a compliment in my eyes. The hell? Why is Scrumptious censored? Wait, did Scrumptious get censored? The more you cook, the more scrumptious the output would be. So get two mates? Get two mates? Okay, got you. Locking in as well, Cosmic. Got you. Slash Crystal. Thank you. I am trying my best to also talk and yap and get this done at the same time. It is a little tricky to get this line art out there. I did do a second pass of the sketch phase, which is why it's a little bit easier for us to like work over some of these lines. But usually whenever we're doing the comic stuff, guys, I'm trying to block it in very loosely, and then we'll try to go through a second pass if I have a bit more time. It took so long for the raid thing to load, I had to do it from the creator dashboard. You're okay, Space Buns. It's okay. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it at all. I'm just happy that you're able to tune in here, too. Cosmo got smited? No! I did not say that. I did say, though, that I love him very much. Oh, so Strider's just lying. Strider's just lying. Oh, well, the more we know, huh? I guess I learned something new as well. I will always be mesmerized by seeing artists work. Really, Cosma? Do you do any art stuff for your own endeavors too? Because, I mean, I would be very curious to learn a bit more about that as well. We ourselves are just trying our best to work on as many of these lines as we can. It's our most like chill phase, because being able to work on the line art is like something where I can still yap and like work over without like struggling too much. Once we get to like finer rendering, it becomes a lot harder for me to yap, or at least yap and work collectively. I do say it's like, oh, you say you can do both things at once, Valis, but you really are just struggling with both things. Yeah, pretty much. But it is what it is. I've kind of just accepted that our streaming endeavors are very much more just yappy endeavors than drawing. So I try to make up for it like afterwards, off stream. But it's been really fun still trying to get most of this stuff done and just talk to you guys, getting to see what everybody's been up to as well. Slime! Moxie! Welcome! Hello! Good to see you, Moxie. Very good to see you as well. How have you been? I've seen some of your other newer artworks too, especially on Instagram. It's been cool to see that. Save your file from Jiblu. Got you. It has been... Oh, wait, give it a second to save. I'm working on a PSD so I can export it over to Crystal, so sometimes it takes a minute. Check YouTube! Oh my god, I forgot about YouTube. I'm sorry, Ellen, QWERTY, and Coates! Hello! I'm sorry that I missed the YouTube site again. It always happens due to setup. Sometimes I'll open up the music and I won't have the tab where it needs to be. Valis, I hypnotized you to remember YouTube. Sorry about that. Very sorry, L, Coates, and QWERTY. I do tend to struggle with watching, checking in over on YouTube side from time to time. So sorry, though. I must do a better job.
Nice time.
Morin got smited. Hades with the Vades. Why are you redeeming this? Why are we redeeming this as well? It's okay. It's not okay. You guys should get the same responses that Twitch gets as well. I just I tend to struggle with the setup that we have at hand. Hopefully, maybe one day we'll get another monitor, so it's a bit easier to check or have like a separate monitor just for chat itself. But for now, we're doing the best that we can. We really are. Morning. Hello, JD. Hello. How's things been with your OP and GTuber endeavors as well? Have you been working more on that, or have you been doing anything else exciting? Most of the boons. Anything but the boons. No. I have a robot idea. It's like a brain and a robot body, or a core and a robot body, and maybe the slime can't make slime, so it's only core. So to stay alive, the core will be put in a robot body. That can happen, Coat. You can very much make that a thing. There's some how do I say it? There are some orange slimes that already pretty much do that, but for the most part, it's kind of the opposite, where a lot of orange slimes have that ingenuity. They want to mechanize themselves quite a bit to the point where they become more robot than slime. So it is a very common trope for them to do that. But having a character concept where it is just a core born with like no slime body at all isn't something that I've heard before, and I think you can probably do something like that too. Like, I'm not against that at all. Yes, it's in the art channel. Got you, JD. Got you. I'm excited to see more of that at hand. I think it'd be pretty nice. So I'd really like some more content about that Valkyrie. I keep forgetting her name. Lordrin. Lordrin, that is our Fateborn world specifically, L. I'm not against working more on that. It's just that our priority is the Slimeverse itself. But, I would have loved to share more of that with you too. I know most of the story for Lordrin's Fateborn arc, it has pretty much been made. Is it fully written out in its own type of setting, or its own like a document and stuff like that? Not really, but I do have like all the events planned out in a sense. If you haven't seen all of our content, or if you've seen the PLEAAASE trend that I did a while ago, you will get like a little brief hint towards a lot of the different stages of Lordrin and Mylan in their life and at different points within the story itself. So it's not showcasing all the events of Fateborn, but it is like a little like hint or a little teaser of what's to come. If I had more time, I would generally spend more time on Fateborn and the Slimeverse equally. It's just so tricky to do both things, especially when we do have certain deadlines that we do gotta reach as well. And Hades gets smited! Nice! Very nice! And not nice at all. I didn't want you to get smited at all. Fellas, today I ate a napkin, half a wood chip. Are you proud of me? Why would I be proud of that? That sounds very bad, Cordy. I don't think you should be eating wood chips or napkins at all. So no, that's bad. That's very bad. And we must get more of this developed too at the same time, which is very important. But yeah, in terms of Fateborn stuff, I would love to work more on that too, L. It's just something that it is in the back burner. And the thing is, if there's like some trends that are very short to do, I don't mind expanding Fateborn's universe with those trends. There was an audio text that Vector sent me, and I was like, oh, this would be very fitting for a certain character you have. And I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. And I ended up working on that, and that ended up taking us over a month and a half. Way longer than I wanted it to. But it was still very worth it, because I know a lot of people were a big fan of the follow-up to the original Lordrin animatic that we worked on. It's just that Slimeverse is a big priority, and around that time, I still had stuff that I need to work on for the Slimeverse, and it was just really bad. I think if I ever have like a bunch of spare time off, though, if we're ever ahead of schedule, which it seems like we never are. But if we ever have like a little bit of time to basically work more on our other endeavors, then I'd be very much up for that too. Ghibli with the word, got you. I'm excited to hear more about the gods, but I have a question. To get a boon in the universe, would your character have to make it to Mount Olympus? Forgot the name. Or can they get a boon from anywhere? Do they have a vision of the god, or can they just suddenly do stuff? Boons are very specific and random at the same time in terms of how you do acquire one. Sometimes, like you said, Tony, you can get a boon from anywhere. Sometimes you can get a vision from the specific deity themselves. You don't need to climb a Sanctuary, the Slimeverse equivalent, to Mount Olympus to get said boon, but they are just granted to mortals by the Pantheon members, and more times than not, you just have to interest them in some way, or a certain deity has to be interested in you, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, because some people can get boons that are more like curses. They may have like bigger detriments than positives themselves, so sometimes people are always at Sanctuary's doorstep being like, oh, give me a boon, please give me a boon, I'll do anything for a boon. And you know, one of the Pantheon members may hear those cries, or may hear those pleas, and they'll grant you something. Will it be a great old boon that you want it to be? Probably not, unfortunately, but or maybe it can be, who knows. It does depend on Pantheon member to Pantheon member. Crimson Desert is here, and I will watch so many videos about Crimson Desert. I'm not joking, because there's so many different things, and I want to see it all. Oh, were you excited for playing Crimson Desert at all, Coach? I know, I believe they're made by the Black Desert developers, right? And a lot of people were a big fan of Black Desert Online, which is pretty cool. I never got the chance to play that game all that much, just because it was a game that focuses more on PvP. And if I'm ever playing an MMO, I like to play it more for the PvE aspects, if that makes sense. Thank you, that helps. Anytime, Tony. Anytime, anytime. I'm here to answer as many questions as possible. Sometimes I may not have the best response to them, because some of them are actually just not developed in any way, shape, or form. But for that, I will still try. Very, very much will still try. I will say this, guys, I'm probably a bit more receptive on stream than after stream, just because after stream there is quite a bit that I do need to work on. But sometimes if you have like a question that's fairly simple to answer, or at least I feel like it's fairly simple to answer, I will try my best to answer that on stream as well. It's just eventually we'll have a wiki made, and that'll compile a lot of the stuff that we need to. I will also work on the Pantheon video at some point, because a lot of people here really want to learn more about how boons work and the Pantheon members themselves. I need to give a date or a deadline for the Pantheon team, because I was meaning to do that, but I've been bogged down by a lot of different things. Yes, wiki indeed. Yep, it mostly depends if you pique their interest. And Mika can confirm as well. I do want the money. People say 100 hours in and it's 50% complete. Yeah, that's why I want to see it. Oh, I got you, coach. So it's just another very, very massive game. I know Crimson Desert has been developed for a while now, right? Like, I remember it got, like, leaked, or it got announced a while ago. So it's been, like, several years since we've gotten its announcement date. And now that it's finally out, it makes it so much better, too. Ooh. Hi, I'm pissing right now. Hello. Hello, Crystal from the bathroom. Welcome, welcome. Very, very nice to see you as well. We're just trying everything in our power to get more answers. More questions answered as we get these different panels worked on. Mika is very startled by a very oozy grip on their shoulder, being like, oh no. They know they're in trouble by Apollo specifically. Speaking of boons, if the pupper gets only a longer snout, what Pantheon member would want to do so? That would probably be the green god in particular, Woken. Because I know the green god, in terms of like a higher sense of smell, I think that would be something that would pertain towards green slimes, because they do have a heightened sense of smell, and maybe that would be something that they would do. And maybe an elongated snout, kind of like what? Are you trying to make them like the squirrel from Ice Age, but just in puppy form? Is that what you're trying to do, or are you trying to do something else? I'm actually curious. What else do? I don't have to worry about that. It's just mostly relationships with the other pantheons. True, very, very true. I don't want to see that back while you were on. While you're on the toilet, while you're watching. Excuse me, what? What are we doing? Crystal, stop phoning in on stop phoning in on the toilet. Hello, Novice. Hello. I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're working in on your own art stuff, or maybe doing your own VTubing endeavors. Welcome as well. We're working on Slimeverse stuff. Crystal's pissing and just doing their own thing too. Like, again, I'm crazy and I got a head start. Even Val was surprised. As soon as I announced some of the Pantheon stuff, guys, Mike instantly worked on a lot of Miriam Dyna stuff, which I don't mind at all. I know some people were getting really early concepts too. Like, I know Lux had a really good design for Allura that was developed. I know outside of that, I think Hollow also designed their pink goddess pretty quickly too. So I'm gonna try to wrangle everyone up. I will have a certain date for them or deadline for them to compile most of the things I'll ask from them too, just so we can make a Pantheon video later on, because it'd be so nice to have that archived or that type of information. Kid here at work meeting, but also hi. Also working on comm stuff instead of paying attention because this is boring. I'll type it to you though. Hello, Nika. Happy to see you. If they can't hear, I will simply type it. That's all I'll do. Yes, bro, started rigging my model. It's great. Nice. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm happy that you're rigging your model. Hopefully it's not too problematic, because I've seen Crystal work on rigging, and it looks like it could take a hot minute to get all that situated too. Not necessarily that it's hard, but very time consuming. But best of luck on those endeavors, Natus. Leave me alone. I just want to watch my baby Molambic sing. Baby, what do you mean? What do you mean? The workouts made me want to piss. Okay, all right. Now it's just a piss stream. Now we're just talking about piss. Okay. What else? Oh yeah. Today not only did we have Wheelie Fun Day, which is a reward where we get to ride our bikes, roller skates, etc. at recess and lunch. We also had a sausage sizzle. That's huge. That's really huge to hear as well, Purdy. Happy that you guys were able to have a lot of fun in your own school endeavors too. Not doing a bunch of studies and whatnot, because sometimes it's just better to relax as well. Question, is there a blood slime? There is metal slimes, so why not a bit more weird types of slimes? Mainly because I don't think there are slimes. Slimes don't really bleed the same way humans do, so I don't think there'd be like an actual like blood related slime. Maybe that gets created on another planet. Maybe like a slime that's not native to Zeus could be made out of blood. I'm not saying that that isn't a possibility, but it's really hard for me to think of there being a blood slime innate to Zeus when slimes don't really bleed the same way that other species do. They're more just a bunch of goop, I guess. Mika internally like, oh shit, dad. Oh shit, dad found out. I mean, Apollo would be pretty observant, and Apollo would probably know as well, Mika, that, oh wow, what is this crash? I wonder who will be the first there. Hint, hint, knowing that it's Mika, very loud and clear. A boon awoken got smited. No, I'm sealing. By the way, I got a Nekomata on my guaranteed S rank pool for Arya banner. On my guaranteed S rank pool for Arya's banner. Wait, so you didn't get Arya at all? You got Nekomata? I mean, I will say this, Natus, as someone that has lost their 50-50 to Grace 7 times. They have Nekomata, I believe, 5 times now. I feel the pain. Oh, I feel the pain, all right. Sinless is my main gacha game. I don't really dabble in too many others outside of that. So I feel you, Natus. I feel you. And I just hope that you're able to at least get the characters that you do want to. I had to do 30 squats and 15 sit-ups. Frick you. I'm sorry, baby. I'm very sorry that you had to deal with that as well. Maybe I should also do some redeems like that too. Apollo knows his kid too damn well. He was very much on point with this. As soon as Mika took a step forward, they were like, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, Mika? It's like, nothing at all. Nekomata tried to win my Suna pools too. Oh, did you win your 50-50 with Suna, Natus? I know I got Nekomata in that one too. I think I got her both for Suna and Arias as well. Which does suck, but it is what it is. I don't even have Nekomata leveled up in any way, shape, or form. I'm surprised they didn't buff her at all. Because I know Grace got one of the bonuses within one of the patches, and I have M6 Grace. So, yeah, she was pretty powerful. Or at least I was able to do the endgame content with her with relative ease. You'd be surprised what a buff could do for an older character and having them at M6. It does wonders. Or at least for the longevity of the endgame. I thought more like a vampire slime, a blood slime that drinks slime from slimes. There are just cannibals. To TLDR its coat, there definitely are just cannibals that just eat the essence of other slimes. It's not really necessarily a vampire, but there are those individuals. I mean, we have technically seen one before, where if I go to the green slime shorts itself, you could technically say that Rena's father is a cannibal that devours other slimes as well. That's very much a patented thing, or not patented, but just a clear-cut thing as well. I don't know if vampires would necessarily fit on Novice itself. You could probably have somebody that enacts or behaves in that way. Maybe it's a boon, or maybe it's a subspecies of slimes. I'm not against it. I guess green slimes would be the most fitting too on that no coat, because green slimes also have bat-like features. So what other more fitting slime to have those type of tendencies than a green slime? Maybe they could also have that as well. Who knows? Who knows? I need to also be more on top of saving these files as well. And it's the same thing. Dad can never find out about the about the gasoline incident. Apollo must never know of some of the chaotic things that Mika be doing in Teldris and other parts of the Slimeverse. Usually, you're pretty good with protecting, or like being more of a protective figure than a chaotic figure for Mika. Also, give me 1 second to move the fan over. Ooh, a little hot over here. Oh god, wait. I think it's too much. Okay. It's a little hot over here, so I have to move the fan over in my direction. Sorry about that, guys. Makes me feel a little better because Suna was my absolute favorite member of the Angels of Delusion, but I wish I could have gotten them all. I mean, so did you got Suna and Honest? Have you not gotten Arya at all yet? You haven't gotten them? Or are you still trying to get them? Because I definitely saved quite a bit of pulls for the Angels of Delusion, because I've been wanting to get them ever since the concept art for them was shown back in the beta for Zenless Zone Zero. They were really the only faction that I wanted to get outside of I can't really think of any other characters. I think the last character I was like pseudo excited for was Miyabi, and then outside of that I didn't really get anybody else that was super crazy to launch or to come out with. I've seen it, but I don't think I'll be able to get Ari on time. Have faith, Nodus! Believe in yourself, Nodus! You never know! You could get a couple more pulls somewhere, and you'll probably just get the character right there. It could be the very next pull now. You never know. You genuinely never know. I'm so tired from yesterday because of my trip yesterday. I had fun, got souvenirs, got pictures, but I was so tired. Oh, where'd you go, JD? Did you have like a trip that you were on with, was it like for your own endeavors with the family, friends? What did you do? Oh, hi. Hello, Fluffy. Hello. Welcome. It's very good to see you. I hope you've been doing really well, Fluffy. Have you been up to anything fun, new, or exciting? I remember, I believe, when we were playing Elden Ring, you said you were playing Pokopia or Pokeopia? I forgot what the name is for that one. But the one where you play as like a Ditto, I wanted to try that game out, but I haven't had the chance to. Valus promotes gambling! I do not promote any actual form of monetary gambling. I just, for the gacha games themselves, you know, that's a bit of an exception. Even though you guys can see my luck in those games is never the best. I always lose them. The only time I ever had any good luck from it at all was because Hayes and Crystal would be in our presence. But outside of that, I would just always lose them. Not the best. Not the best in any way, but you know, to each their own. To each their own. Don't gamble, guys. Gamble's bad. Gambling's very, very bad. Fam trip to Santa Fe. Ooh, got you. You're right, Boone. Awoken, no! Awoken can't do this. Stop it. Oh, yes, I am more of a protector. That was one incident of me accidentally doing that because I fell off the bridge. You're okay, though. I'll say Mika's completely fine. At least in the context of the Slimeverse, Mika is the one that, like, basically keeps a lot of the peace within the ship itself. When things get super chaotic, Mika is there to kind of remedy a lot of it, too. Maybe that's innate to their violet slime tendencies, because a lot of times violet slimes tend to be peace bringers, or they tend to settle disputes pretty quickly. That's something that they are innate with, since their own core's tendencies want to fulfill the needs of other cores or just other individuals' goals as well. That's the unique thing for violet slimes themselves. I transferred over because I heard the G word. Wait, what was the G word, Jan? Don't tell me it was Gamba. Look up Soul Sesto. What is that? Another game, coach? Simp, I love you. Back to locking in. Lock in, Crystal. Lock it. You know what? Okay, Crystal thinks they're gonna get away with that. I must talk to them as well. Where are they? Lock in, baby. Okay, I'm sending it their way because they typed it over here. I'm not gonna ignore that either. Gambling, gotcha. Stop! We can't be talking about this too much. As someone that is really bad with the gotcha mechanics and tends to fall in line with that too much, it's not the best. It's not the best at all. I'll tell you what. Terry just got back to the hotel after hanging out with some friends. Ooh, that's good to hear, Fluffy. What are you guys doing? Were you guys like chilling out, going to the mall, going bowling? What else do friends do IRL? I think I usually hang out with my IRL friends like once or twice a year. I shit you not, guys. A lot of us live fairly close to one another, and we do like IRL plans like only once a year. I shit you not. And usually that's for like the Game Awards. I am very much the problem for that too. I'm not someone that likes going out all that much. So if we are gonna go out, or if I'm gonna do something with my friends, it'll have to be planned out way in advance. But that's mainly on me. Let's see if we can work more on this too. And because of that, although we can learn that sometimes that can be a detriment to a pilot slime, because of certain people can take advantage of that. Violet slime, yes, that is true. Because violet slimes, guys, do innately want to help others, and specifically they tend to fixate very strongly on one individual. A lot of other slimes do very much abuse that type of generosity or helpful nature, and it's a very dangerous line to walk in. A lot of violet slimes tend to get overly emotionally invested into someone else and their endeavors to the point where like it may actually hurt them themselves, and it can also be the cause of their core's flaw, where they may turn more into like a yokai revenant phantasmal like being as well. Soul Sesto is another cool game. See the news trailer. The art is unique. I got you as well, coach. I'm going to try to lock in a bit more too. I know sometimes it's like, oh, look up this, look up that. I can also save a bit more time for that too. Oh, also, shout out to Crystal yet again. They gave us a bit of rules and some rules that I also agree with because we worked on it together. And at least for Fridays, guys, there is quite a bit of art showcasing because a lot of the times we do tend to not do our streams on Thursdays, so there's a bit of backlog that we do need to get through. It does vary from stream to stream. Sometimes maybe on Thursdays there won't be a lot of art, so sometimes you don't have to have like, these rules fully established, but a lot of times I've been noticing we've been getting more art than less art, so at least on Fridays I'm gonna have some specific rules for that, just so we can not be too backlogged and stuff like that, because after stream I do need to also do my own things outside of just art itself. Went to the mall and had some lunch. Nice! Very nice, Fluffy. Did you guys buy anything cool or interesting? That's why I'm thinking other Violet Slimes have to check other Violet Slimes to make sure that they're not overdoing it. True! Maybe that's like an innate role or like a status or something that some other Violet Slimes have for their cores, Mike. Some of them are there just to be in check or just to keep other Violet Slimes in check to make sure that they're not fully kind of giving into their more emotional side, because Violet Slimes experience much stronger emotions than other Slimes can, just because they resonate so well with pretty much most of the other slime colors. Hello, welcome Yang. Hello Yang. Hello. Yes, Simp standing for S tier Crystal, internally madly in love with poor Valis. Hey Wacko. Hello. I mean, we do be doing some mutual simping with one another. You know, my significant other and I, we tend to simp every now and then, or pretty frequently. You know, to each their own. But yeah, I will proudly say that, because I genuinely do absolutely love and adore everything that Crystal does, and I will keep doing that. Please support her, guys. Crystal's an amazing individual. Please support her. Support a lot of our art endeavors with the community too. Support amazing individuals that work on stuff with other individuals within here as well. Support everyone. Please do so. One of the reasons why Violet Slimes are very good at being therapists. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Hello. Welcome, Vanchika. Welcome. Hello to you too. How have you been, Vanchika? Have you been working on your own arts endeavors? Have you been doing other stuff? Have you been chilling, playing Minecraft? What's going on over there? My mom didn't raise me to be no quitter, Valis. Holy, I was delayed by 40 seconds. Were you, Courtney? Sorry about that. Very, very sorry. I'm trying my best to get most of the stuff worked on too while doing our little usual yappy self. Talking about Slimeverse, talking about IRL endeavors, talking about supporting my baby as well, guys, because Crystal's amazing and I want you guys to support her as much as possible. Currently watching from a hotel elsewhere in the Philippines, trying to keep up with your stream and Big Sis Crystals. Hello! Welcome, Sword! I did hear that I've been pronouncing your name wrong this whole time. Like, usually it's Swords instead of just Sword. So, I could say Swords right now instead Sword. I could be calling you Gabe too, because I know Crystal kind of wants us to say it as Gabe as well. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. Alright, fellas, I'll be back later. See you in a bit. Gotcha, JD. Do what you gotta do, JD. Thank you for stopping by too. We will be here yapping as much as we usually do. I'm gonna migrate to the Crystal stream now. Gotcha, Yang. Got you. Take it easy. Take it easy. That's fine as well. I got you. I'm alright with Sword. I just wanted to know. That's it. I was like, oh no, I didn't know your name is like actually Swords with a Z. I mean, obviously it's there, so I've been like missing it accidentally. But you know what? I'm up here for you. I just don't want to like mess it up too bad. But I also, if you're in a hotel in the Philippines, you're just chilling or you're doing your own things with family members or whatnot, I just hope it's going well. I really hope so, Swords. Let's see. I'm out playing badminton with friends. Ooh, nice. Happy to hear that too, Benchika. Hopefully badminton's going very, very well. I know, Crystal's a big fan of badminton too. I'm a big, I'll say Tetris. I'm a big fan of tennis. Back in the day, I used to play quite a bit of that itself. Am I the best tennis player? Not at all. I haven't played that in like, God, it's probably been like at least like a decade now, but it was probably one of my favorite sports to do. Outside of that, I also liked playing quite a bit of soccer. I used to play a little bit of basketball too, but I was never like the best at basketball. Soccer and tennis were two of the outdoor activities that I was always a big fan of. I was supposed to play D&D, but I got canceled because DM got sick. No! I hope they get better soon though, Fluffy. Very, very sorry to hear that though. I know some people's D&D sessions have been getting canceled because of like either DMs getting sick or somebody in their party getting sick. I'm very, very sorry to hear that though, Fluffy. Hopefully they get better soon too. I really hope that you guys had a lot of fun at the mall though, at least outside of your D&D endeavors. I will say this too, Fluffy. I used the Mirabelle footage like over here because I always record my time lapses for all the art stuff. I recently, yesterday I was working on a video and I used the footage for Mirabelle and kind of like how you, Mike, Hollow, were all talking about being in really dire sessions for your D&D endeavors, and I kind of just made that a bit of a short. I think that'll be the next short that I do release. It won't be today. It'll probably be sometime tomorrow, so if you guys are excited for that too, it's nothing crazy. It's just my usual little yap content. I'm just trying my best to kind of get back into the rhythm of things, make a lot of different content that we can just move on with and like have that sprinkled within our other socials, because I have noticed streaming takes a lot of time out of the time that I usually invest for making videos. So Thursdays have really been helping me kind of lock in a bit more on that side of content. And yeah, I basically used this footage and been like, why is everyone dying? Why is everyone's other campaigns just going awry? What's going on? Meanwhile, in my campaign, I'm just worried about one tent trying to mate with another tent. Everyone else is just fighting for their life back and forth. Mike's characters are dying. Hollow's characters on the verge of dying. Mirabelle was almost gonna get extinguished by freaking goblins and mind flayers. Like, why? Why does this keep happening? I just want everyone to have like a good session. It was just a little like small rant video that I did. Nothing too crazy though. Oh, Toyota got Dark Souls. Let's go. Did you get the first Dark Souls, the second, the third, all of them? Congrats on getting Dark Souls. That's a goated franchise. BRB gonna get the sketchbook out. Gotcha, QWERTY. Got you. I like to think that one of the reasons why Paulo tried keeping Mika in check because of the Violet Slime tendencies. Because I think her mom told him all about the Violet Slime tendencies. That's a good point too, Mika. Right? Considering some of the detriments that some Violet Slimes can have. And the thing is, it's like you don't know how those cores, how that core flaw will work where they have ooze individual too. And considering their mom, or at least a flashback of their moms right here, I'm sure they did tell Apollo quite a bit about how violet slimes do behave. And I did want to say this as well with you, Mike. I feel like violet slimes on Espia versus violet slimes on Zukio, like over here on the map, probably also have very, very different tendencies, and the cores probably also behave fairly different too, right? Because considering they are pretty much 2 continents apart, and the Zukin violet slimes are probably native to this area, or they probably have established their presence in this area for like several centuries, as opposed to the violet slimes on Espia. They probably have very different cultural understandings, but still have some roots that connect to one another. So I was gonna talk about that to you too as well. Like, what if for their cores, they do behave somewhat similar, but they have fairly different flaws, or some different aspects to them too. I was thinking about that as well, just because obviously regionally, different slimes will probably have different customs and different, I guess you could say different capabilities as well. Dark Souls Remastered! Let's go! Crystal will watch a horror movie with you? Excuse me? What? Wait, did Crystal say that, Awoken? Did I miss that as well? Oh wait, they want to watch a horror movie with us? Wait, what horror movie do they want to see? I'm confused. Did they actually talk about that? I'm not too sure. Just got jump scared because that's my normal nickname. Oh, Apollo is, Yang? I didn't know that. Even more, I guess a bit fitting too. She said it in her chat? Wait, what horror movie did she want to watch? I'm a bit squeamish. I'm a bit of a baby when it comes to horror movies. What am I getting roped into? Who said that? Wait, what? Oh God, no. Wait, what horror movie? I'm thinking, so they are different, definitely different. I'm thinking the same. Okay. But they probably have fairly somewhat similar flaws. My user on Discord is Apollo. Oh! It's a Yang I didn't know. I just know I tend to get some names mixed up, especially on streams as well. If you have a fairly different name on Twitch and Discord. So I do apologize for that. I did not know. I'm literally in your server. I didn't know though. I'm sorry. Very, very sorry about that. Question: slimes that eat slimes, does the body of the eater change? Like getting stronger or change in different ways? Your body does change depending on if you do devour a slime. If you devour the cores, sometimes your body will also change even more. I don't have like the clear-cut answer for that too, because I'll probably have to make a separate video for the slime cannibalism. Because I know with fusions, if you have more than 2 cores fusing at the same time, your bodies will be incompatible. Someone may die. The rejection may be the fusion may be rejected fully, but it does vary. It does very, very vary. And for cannibalism, I feel like there's no fusion occurring, but you definitely do gain mass and size, and you probably do dilute your appearance quite a bit as well. Gonna be changing my Twitch name soon. I got you, Yang. I got you. Good morning, stranger. Good morning. I did see you over on Crystal's side as well. Hopefully your day has been going well too. Trying our best to line up more of this. Drawing Mika's uncle Apollo at the very moment too. Let's keep on going. Oh my God, I'm the same, Val. I feel the same. I'm so squeamish. Have you seen horror movies with your boyfriend before me, Kay? Has he roped you into different horror movies, or is it just something that you just say nope to on all accounts? I'm not gonna lie, guys. If Crystal really wanted us to watch a horror movie, I'm watching it. I don't really have no say in the matter, but I am really, really bad with horror movies. I know for Spookathon, whenever we did do that, we didn't really do a whole lot of horror games, or like traditional horror games for this event, but it was something that I still had a lot of fun with. We tended to play more like the fun horror games, and some of like the really corny ones like Who's at the Door, and I guess Mortuary Assistant isn't overly corny. I just don't really like that gameplay loop myself, but we played Don't Look Outside, we played Resident Evil 5, we played Mouthwashing, which I will say still to this day is probably like the best game out of the ones we played for the Spookathon. For this year though, I don't know what we will be playing itself, but I do want to have like some general theming for that event. We'll see what it is in due time though. He's trying to, but I tell him no. Oh my God. That's fair. I can totally see that. I guess I'm the opposite than BK, where it's like, I refuse. And then Chris is like, you want to watch this? I'm like, yeah, sure. I fold under zero pressure. Not the best. I want to watch horror movies, but I can't. Are you also squeamish with horror movies, Fluffy? Is that something that you're also not too big of a fan of? I know I'm not, I used to watch a couple of them. The big thing for me, guys, the reason why I'm not too big into horror movies now is just because when I was much younger, my freaking family would scare the shit out of me. Every time I mean, I probably shouldn't have been watching horror movies that young, but like, we would always like rent out some horror movies and we would watch them on the bed. And the most like diabolical thing my family would do is after the horror movie was over, they would sneak outside, cut off the power, and then start banging on the walls. Like, what the? Who does that to a kid? Who does that? It's kind of crazy, but they would just do that back in the day, and I guess that's stuck with me ever since now, which is probably why I'm a little bit more of a baby when it comes to those horror movies or horror games as well. I think I was okay with some of the horror games we played, but I think for the most part we didn't play like actual horror games. I think that's what it was. I can hear, okay, we're on an early lunch. Got you, Nika! Got you! Thank you so much for being here. I guess since we're already on the topic, Nika, are you squeamish when it comes to horror movies, or do you handle them just fine? I know some people here probably can watch it like it's nothing. How to become a strong slime? Cultivate strong friendship with a dozen of different slimes after a dozen a year. Convince them to sacrifice themselves and fuse with you into one being. I don't think that can happen, stranger. But maybe there are some indigo warp slimes that actually have pretty distorted fusing capabilities. So maybe that can be. I'm in between streams right now, so if you mentioned me, I did not hear. That's okay, Yang. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. If you do want to stay in a Crystal stream, or you just want to lurk in our stream as well, I don't mind at all. I want everyone to support my baby. I really do. Let's see. I love horror movies, but also I'm working on my Slime OC still. Gotcha, Yang. Thank you for stopping by while we can. Absolutely. I have a heart problem, so I can't get scared too much. Oh, that's completely understandable, Fluffy. That's completely understandable. I would say if you guys have any like actual physical conditions that do prohibit you from like getting like startled too much or getting scared too much, please don't watch any movies or do any activities that do that as well. It's not advice at all. But I got you, Fluffy. I'm sorry to hear that though. I'm very sorry to hear that. I mean, you know, horror movies aren't for everyone. Anyways. So you're not missing out on too much. You're just missing out on potentially getting scared as well. I'll be back, but I gotta go to my next class first. Got you, Yang. Got you. Squeamish gang or eyes up. Spacebuds, you're also squeamish when it comes to horror movies? Damn, are we gonna have to do a group horror movie at some point? Like a horror movie watch? The last horror movie I watched was... I don't even think this counts, guys. It was Five Nights at Freddy's 2. It was Five Nights at Freddy's 2 because my Hades wanted to watch it, so we ended up watching it together. I did not get scared once. Actually, that's a lie. I got scared or jump scared at the Michael Afton appearance. Whenever that one... Oh, am I spoiling FNAF 2 right now for anyone that hasn't watched it? Well, okay, never mind. There's a jump scare with Michael. It's not even a jump scare, but it's just like a little moment where Michael comes into the camera, like you see him right there when the binoculars move or something like that. That's basically it. That's all that happens, and that's the only time I ever got startled the entire movie. It wasn't even meant to be a jump scare. I don't even know why I even got startled at that moment. But after that, there wasn't really anything else. I don't want to spoil too much of the movie because I know some people probably want to watch it because I know we have a couple of FNAF fans in here, so I'll just leave it there. Oh my god, that's horrible because it's something similar kind of happened, but it was with a knife. I'm not even tapping on the window. I have a trauma. It's one of the reasons I don't like windows. Excuse me, BK. No, there's no... Your family was like freaking scraping a knife at your window after a horror movie? Am I reading that correctly? Excuse me? Hello? What? That's kind of insane. One of my favorites is I've seen Hereditary, Tony. Hereditary is actually really good. And the thing is, it's not even like cheap horror. It's like a very atmospheric horror. I love movies like that because it feels so off-putting. But like, you know, the traditional jump scare horror, I'm not a big fan of. Like really like gore horror, like Saw movies and stuff like that. I really don't like. But like something like Hereditary is actually that's actually a good movie. It's not even just it being like horror. It's just a really good movie. Oh, just actual horror. Oh yeah, absolutely. just to see in good horror movies how they handle different situations is amazing. That's true. I will say this too. I heard a little bit about I believe it's like Parasite the movie. Is that a horror movie as well, or is that not a horror movie? Is that more of like a drama, like a mystery type of endeavor? Because I've heard quite a few good things about Parasite a long time ago. It was like a movie made in South Korea, I believe, but I never got the chance to watch that either. If you're scared of horror movies, I'll cuddle you. Crystal! We'll be very chill in bed. If you want to do that, I don't mind. I mean, that'd be kind of nice. I mean, wait, what am I talking about? Horror movies! Yeah, guys! So some movies are just really, really good, and other movies are just cheap horror. Some people really, really like cheap horror movies, just because they more so like the killers and like the mascots in those movies, as opposed to like the actual like cheapness of it, I'd say. I have a unique horror game called Creature Kitchen. What's that? Valis, I have some cough beautiful art for you and a special gift attached to it. Oh, Courtney, did you post that on your channel? I could check that out too. Let me see. Because I know you don't always take out the time to work on stuff like that. Let me check. And poor Valis. Oh, what is this? What is this? What do you trade? This was 4 minutes ago, Courtney. What did you send? Trade offer incoming. This is no, just no on all accounts. No. This is what they sent. Trade offer. I receive SANI, you receive poor. You already have SANI, and you don't have poor in your custody. At least for the sake of the Slimeverse, poor is galaxies and galaxies away, and we're doing everything. Okay, well the crew doesn't know this. This is more of like in the story sense. Poor is galaxies away, and we're trying everything in our power to get them back. But you do not have poor in any way, shape, or form. And if you want a SANI, I don't have a SANI in my own guys at all, but I mean, if you want to get one, they probably will find their way to you in some fashion. I don't know why anyone would want to get a SANI in any way, shape, or form, but you could probably, it probably isn't too hard to get one at all, I'd say. You cook for animals in a forest, that's it? That's the entire premise, Coach? That's everything for Creature Kitchen? Does it get really morbid, though? Hashtag me and the mascot horror lover. Oh, are you a fan of that then, Space Buns? I mean, it's good, though. Surprisingly, the FNAF movie didn't scare me because that was so campy. I just got jump scared once. That was all. I'm back. My stream broke. Got you, Yang. Got you. Sorry if I was a little delayed to those two. Horror games, hate them. Haunted houses, unaffected by them. Also, Nika's is okay with that too. That's fair. Valis, family after scary movie, insert FNAF 1 Freddy power out jump scare. If you don't know, look it up. With the FNAF 1 Freddy power out jump scare, I may have seen that before, stranger, but I don't know it too well. But I guess Nika's not too bad with horror movies, which is nice. Morning chats. Hello, Denier. Welcome. Did Tony get smited? Chibble got smited. You mentioned Crystal 201 times. I think that counts also as horror. Parasite. Okay, so I was corrected about that too. Okay, got you. It wasn't with a horror movie, but I think I was watching a movie with my sister and my bio dad's girlfriend's place. So technically, soon step family members and I was here tapping at the window, and one of her adult kids told me to go look out the window. And it didn't, mind you, I was 13 at the time. I opened the window. Thank God there wasn't anyone there with a knife, because I don't know if I would have recovered. But no, that reminded me. They started talking about like serial killers running around the place. Like, have you heard the news type of stuff? Wow, that's great. It's like, oh yeah, that's such a family member thing to say, or something else. It's like, oh yeah, open the window or check the window after like watching a horror movie or something, or after talking about serial killers. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of like murders or something like that going on recently, guys. Mika, would you mind checking the window for me? Like like, why are we saying this? Or why are we even doing this at all? I remember that would happen with some of my family members too, where they were just doing everything in the power to scare us, and it's like actually insane. Actually, but the thing was, back when I was much younger too, there was actually news about that too, where there was like a serial killer on the loose, and people were like basically just trying to like stay indoors as much as possible. But my freaking, it was such a different time back then, guys. But like my family would be so open and be like, oh yeah, go up that hill, go up that like shady hill that has like no lighting at all, and just stay there for like a couple minutes. Nobody will be there to scare you at all. It was like, what is it? What are we doing? I guess like when you didn't have like as much technology back then, you didn't have other means of entertainment, people would find so many ways to kind of like to scare you, or just find other ways to like entertain themselves. But like it was just crazy back then, I swear. Like versus the things that people do now. Well, you can talk about personal stuff here. Depends on the personal stuff, I'd say, Denier. But what if, I'm not going to spoil it, it's not horror if you know the horror. That's fair, Coat. But what if I secretly have porn in my basement? You would not have porn in your basement! What if I lied to you this whole time? I can humbly say that porn is not in anyone's basement! That's not a thing that would occur! A trade offer, you get any fictional ability such power you want. Con, you can't glaze crystal during the stream. You can't glaze crystal during the stream? Well, I guess I'm being, I'm already boonless in the Slimeverse. I will take any powers regardless. I've been doing everything just fine without a boon. Come on, guys, right? We've been, just chilling and doing our own things as well. Nobody prevents you from doing so. Yeah. Oh my goodness. The horror mascot lover. What's your favorite horror mascots? Thank you, Nika, for the hydrates. Also, thank you for not being super squeamish when it comes to horror media, or at least scary houses too. Thank you for the posture check, Nika. Thank you, thank you. Let me rise. There we go. Okay.
Can I get a boon?
Nika with a boon. You know what, Nika? Roll a d12. Roll a 1d12. Right, actually, you're on your phone though. Nika, if you're on your phone, I can do it for you. Let me actually, I'm gonna do it for you. I'm gonna give you two options. 1 through 12. Let's get it. Let's see what boon Nika is blessed with. Holy, the favoritism has happened again. I can do it. Oh no, you do it. I would say if you can do it, Nika, roll it right now. Well, actually not right now. Give me a second. Blue, green, red, orange, yellow, indigo, violet, purple, pink, crystal. I love her. Crystal, wild god, and question mark. Let's see what you do roll on in particular. He would lose those powers. Would lose those powers immediately. What? Huh? Anyways, what have y'all been doing? I've just been working on the comic stuff. You got 8? Damn, why does everybody get... a lot of people are getting purple boons. Well, congratulations, Nika! You have a boon from one of the 2 purple deities. Either the purple deity of cleansing or the purple deity of vengeance. Because in terms of a lot of the Pantheon lore, the purple god is one of the few that has been split in half at some point during the the bring of the creation of Uzeus. So, welcome! It's not a SANI boon! Don't listen to Jibbu! Do not listen to Jibbu at all! It's not SANI related! SANI is an eldritch abomination! They themselves would give you some other capability that isn't tied to the purple deities. So, yes. But congratulations on getting your purple boon. You can, hopefully, if you want to like make a character in canon with that boon, you can do so. Or it's just for fun. I guess it's nothing like super crazy. Bless Google. Bless Google Dice Roller. Oh no. Okay, what is happening? Why am I seeing people chat 2 times? Are you seeing double the chat? So yeah, crazy. Mika, it sounds like absolutely absurd. Because I also had like similar experiences like that growing up too, where some family members or even some friends' families would try to do that too. You say crystal deity, but it's gemstone. I do say crystal deity just because it is well, a lot of the slimes are crystal variants, but I mean, I guess they could be based off of gemstones.
Can I get a boon?
Oh, who's that in particular? from Yang. We are out of boons right now, but Nika did snag the boon for today, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who wanted to get said boon, but I'll say fortunately as well. But listen, more if you want to scroll. Oh, did you, Mike? Did you as well? Did I miss that also? Where is it? I guess you could say Gemstone DD2, Lux. I guess when I do say Allure, I do refer to them as the Crystal DD, but I guess Gemstone makes a lot more sense too. But I'm sorry for that. Yeah, they started talking about a serial killer getting on the loose and running around the area or something. And mind you, 13, me and my sister was so younger than me, so no shit, I got scared, obviously, for sure. Right after I'd done that, checking the window and looking both sides. And mind you, this was on a farm too. Oh God, in a rural area? So, and I tried to comfort my sister too, and my dad showed up and he got pissed. I mean, as someone that also used to live in a more rural area, Mike, horror stories like that, I guess are common for some reason, but I can't imagine how freaking scary that must have been too. Because I don't know how it was where you were growing up over there, or like at least within that area, Mike, but over where I was, it was just pitch black everywhere. Like there was no lighting at all, like outside of our house and some of the other family houses. Everywhere else was just pitch black. So imagine getting like a story like that and you just see nothing. And people are like, oh yeah, no balls, go up that hill and stay there for 2 minutes. And it'd be like, oh yeah, bet. But that's like low-key kind of scary, because it's not even like obviously like outside of like there actually being like a serial killer on the loose. It's not even like that most of the times. Sometimes it's like wildlife that could be around there. There could be coyotes. There could be well, I guess in Australia it'd be actually what animals would be there within the rural area within Australia? Like rogue kangaroos, jackals, drop bears. What would you be on the lookout for if you were out in the rural Australian outback, or I guess outskirts, not the outback, because the outback's like the desert area, I believe. I could be wrong. Used to have a really small crush on the Annabelle doll back as a kid. I don't know why. The Annabelle doll speaks buns? Really? Huh, that's interesting. Purple is just very generous, maybe. That could be the case, Awoken. Maybe that's what it is. Mr. Valis, I'm quite good at seeing the future. Do you want a free peek? Wait, what future thing are you predicting? Sad. I got more than enough points to recover at least. I will say, we do try to give a singular boon within the streams from time to time, just so we can kind of make that bit. Oh, got you. Got you. Got you, Hades / Crystal. Thank you. And then Hades just throwing it back. All right. Let's get more of this little paneling worked on, because the more of the stuff that we can do on stream, the better, at least the easier it'll be for us afterwards. Because my goal, at least today, is to get at least 2 pages rendered out with the line work. That being this page right here, which isn't too complicated because there's not too much background work that we got to do. So, yeah, that's our goal. Next page will probably be a little bit tougher to do, just because we're going to be working on a big environmental shot where oozes are getting melted. Not a great sight to see at all, but it does set the tone of the story as well. Yapper! Okay, I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just, I tend to be, I tend to get too yappy from time to time, and I understand that. Understand that completely. So I do apologize for that, but I will keep working on this. And that's very much a coherent thing. Snakes run. In Creature Kitchen, there's a cryptid you don't know. It's literally a creature that looks like walking white pants with 2 eyes called Fresno Nightcrawler. So yeah, this game is unique. It sounds unique as well, Coats. There are some dangerous snakes in Australia that are very dangerous, also hornets and other bugs. Back when I was in the rural area, there were like a lot of iguanas, and that would always be scary because I know iguanas could grow pretty big, and they would actually harm a lot of like younger individuals too. So I mean, snakes are very, very dangerous. I know there's some deadly snakes over here as well. Hello everyone, welcome Dutch, welcome. Already drawing some art. Ooh, what are you drawing, Nika? What are you working on? More commission stuff? Gonna go have a great stream. Farewell, Fluffy. Farewell, Fluffy. Take it easy as always, and thank you for stopping by. Giant spiders, I'm sure. Oh God, I don't know how some of you guys in Australia deal with like some of the things that are native there. Stream jumped temporarily. Gotcha, Gabe. Got you. Yep, it was in a rural area, super dark, and they live on a farm, so not the greatest thing to play a prank on. I think we're scared of the animals, I guess. Jump bears, okay, I'm leaving. Gonna go now, we'll be back in an hour, have fun everywhere. I know jump bears aren't real. I know they're not real. I just, it's a shout out to Albie for, gaslighting me into believing that they do exist. You look like an iguana! What the fuck are we saying? Okay? Well, at least for my Halloween costume, Hades, I wasn't trying to poke out of a TV, you know? Where are you? Where are you, Hades? Huh? Where is it? Where is it? They're right there. Boom. At least I could... No, I wasn't stuck on my in the TV or something where you have to poke your little snout out of, you know? Oh, wait, also, wait. Why do you have, like, some blue goop on your claws? Wait, Hades? Yeah, why is it also orange? It's kind of like my arm. Wait, huh? Okay, no, never mind. I don't want to see this anymore. Let's keep doing this. How about this time, guys? Let's go over here and see what else we got in store for us. Of course. My prediction are 99.5% accurate. Miss Mouse 10 years, you will be getting smooch from Crystal and still she will call you gay. Ah! I mean, if that's the prediction, then I would say I hope that is completely correct. Did you call Swords Game? I love you, baby. No, I lagged way too far back, so your stream is like skipping. I'm sorry, Gabe. Just pause and unpause. Pause and unpause, Gabe. Do it, please. Giant enemy spider. Oh god, no. W Germa reference, Hades. Absolute W Germa reference. I stabbed you. I hope you didn't, because apparently I did not feel that at all. But let me keep on going. I can't watch both streams simultaneously, fudge cakes. If you need to, Gabe, don't sweat it at all. Just check out Crystal's stream. Tip everyone else here too. We're gonna be yapping no matter what, and we will just be trying our best to lock in from time to time, getting this depiction of Apollo worked on too. But yeah, please, if you gotta choose between the two, please support my amazing, incredible girlfriend. She works so hard, guys. She's probably got a lot more stuff worked on stream than I have so far. So I'm very sorry for that as well. But yeah, if you gotta choose, it's A-okay. Do not sweat it at all. I saw a photo of one the size of a dinner plate. They're not that big. Wait, which I will say, Mika, around your area, which animals are the most dangerous to come across? I forgot. I feel like I asked this question to you before, Mika, but I don't remember fully. I know sometimes you guys say, or I think you said sometimes there'll be like kangaroos running around, or I guess jumping around randomly, which is still very odd for me to comprehend, just because kangaroos aren't native to where I'm at. But obviously some zoos will have kangaroos, and we'll see them there. But it's just so weird for me to think about that too. Oh, I love you too. I will do as much as I can from this phone. It's okay, Gabe. Genuinely, don't sweat it. I'm still here. Don't mind. Listen, Gabe. We stream most days throughout the week. It's all good, you know. And then sometimes Crystal will have a set schedule, and sometimes Crystal will have to like make different plans for sometimes, because maybe like IRL things will conflict with that too, so they may not be able to stream from time to time. But please support Crystal whenever they're live. I absolutely love when she works and she locks in. But at the same time, I just want to support her, and I want to support you guys as much as possible. After I'm done with this map, I'm going to make a map for a game I play on Roblox. It's GMB, because me and my friends are trying to make our cities into a map. Ooh, how long do you think it'll take you to make that map for the Roblox game, Dutch? Because I know with all the detail you put into like your D&D maps, or like the other endeavors you've been working on, I can only imagine how long it takes for you to make that too. And of course, the one and only huntsman spider. Not joking, this one kid in my class was running around with a baby huntsman on a stick. Excuse me, Courtney? Aren't the huntsman spiders like some of the most like deadly spiders in the world? Oh, or am I confusing that with something else? A freaking huntsman spider? Hello? Is that not I feel like the whoever's in charge of your guys' class should be way more aware of that, for sure. Do you know about Afroman Insane Situation? If you don't know, you must, which is look it up. You will laugh so hard. It got so big that Asmund watched it, and he completely lost it laughing. I don't know anything about no Afroman Situation, Coach, but if it is like a crazy situation that has occurred, I could look it up too. I could very much look that up. Currently living in a city area, so there's not a lot of dangerous animals here. That's fair. I saw that the biggest spider. Jesus, that's insane. Doesn't take that long, as there are already a lot of maps from 1815 Europa. Got you. I just didn't know if you were gonna be drawing it fully from scratch like you have been with the other map, because I've seen progress on the one you showed before, Dutch, and the fact that you have been putting all that detail and work within is so freaking impressive. Genuinely. Don't care how big they are, all insects will fall before the blade of my legendary weapon, the almighty 75% off broom. Oh yes, no bug has ever lived to tell the tale at the end of a broom. Alright, I got you, Gabe. But lock in, Gabe, if you are doing something else or if you are just chilling. Technically, I'm more scared of the tinier spiders because for some reason the spiders are more scary over here because they're more poisonous. Like, for example, the redback. Is the redback more deadlier than the huntsman? Because I could have sworn I've heard the huntsman spider before as one of like the deadliest spiders in the entire world, which is really fucked. There was also you guys have like the tarantula hawk moth that I believe within Fallout New Vegas they inspired the Cazador for. Like it was just like one of those like hawk moths or something like that that's native to Australia that looks like an absolute abomination. And I believe it's not even a moth. Am I incorrect about that? I would show a picture, but I don't even want to share it on stream. It's like really like I'm not bad with insects. I can like see like a tarantula and stuff like that, and it's like fine. But I know for some other people they could be a bit more squeamish with that. I'm not gonna share that on stream. Some people could be a bit more insectophobic, maybe. Maybe that's the word. Did you see that Zenless is getting a physical? Yes, I did see that, Hades, and I'm pretty upset because I do want to get that physical copy of the game because I think it'd just be cool to have. Even if I don't have a PS5, I low-key want to get it, Hades, in particular. Is it sold out already or not? Because I would totally pick something like that up. Maybe in the future. I'm gonna get it. You're gonna get it, Hades. What? But we'll make it from scratch. Got you, Dutch. Hiya. Hello, Sign fan. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Hello. Welcome. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for following us as well, Sign fan. I don't know if you have... Oh, Sin. Sorry, Sin. I will say that correctly. Sin fan. Are you coming from Crystal's channel, perhaps? Or are you visiting us for the first time in general? Because we ourselves, I don't know if you know what we do from time to time, but I am just a little slime guy that works on little slime endeavors. Yeah, got you, Sin. Thank you for following, though. Thank you. If you ever do have any questions for some of the Slimeverse stuff that we do work on over here, feel free to let me know, because it's just a little community endeavor that a lot of people here have been giving us more ideas for. We've been working on that as well, and I'm always down to give a little bit of a talking for that too. Sin, thank you for following my baby. I love you. Thank you for following us as well, and thank you for also supporting my beautiful girlfriend. Thank you. Animal-wise, you should probably stay clear of the cast. Oh, yes! You said that before. The cassowary in the bird kingdom. Because I know you said they can, like, they have basically, like, a super long dagger-like talons, which is pretty scary, too. Which I don't want to. I want to respect in all accords. Absolutely want to respect. I'm quite mad summer's coming, and those little blood-sucking shit are coming back. Oh, within your area, stranger? The little blood-sucking shit? Like leeches or mosquitoes? I guess it'll be mosquitoes, not leeches. Huh. Arachnophobic for spiders. Yes. I just didn't know if, was there another term for, like, if you're afraid of moths or, like, other insects? Like bee-phobic, wasp-phobic, or whatever, insect classification those are? Because I didn't want to, like, showcase anything like that, because I know some people are a bit more squeamish when it comes to bugs. A whole generation of kids basically got traumatized from that one SpongeBob episode, where, I believe it was, like, a butterfly that SpongeBob would, that they saw, and like it was within Sandy's own compartment or their own house, and as soon as he got close up to SpongeBob's face, it was just a big like buzzing and a close-up of a butterfly in nature. And I know a lot of kids at that point were really terrified too, so I just don't want to have that being a thing at all. Yes, mosquito, got you. Stranger got smited. No, A Sin from Murder Drones, my baby. Ooh. A Sin from Murder Drones. Is your name a Murder Drones reference? Entomophobia is the fear of insects. Got you. So that's what it is. Entomophobia. Now read what Google says. Huh? One time I saw a hornet carrying a dead huntsman. Just another Tuesday in Western Australia. I guess the wildlife in Australia is just built different. I got traumatized from that episode. Wait, did you see that episode as well too? You saw the butterfly episode from SpongeBob? What? Excuse me? Thick Valis? Why is that the first thing you say, Rolly? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Have you been working on any more pixel arts or anything else? We did see the Terraria stuff you were working on a while ago, and it looks really freaking cool. I just don't know if you're working on anything else. Hey yo, indeed. Yes, Murder Drones reference. Let's go. I will say this as well, since you do watch Murder Drones. Are you also a fan of Amazing Digital Circus? Have you seen the other productions that Glitch Studios has made? It's really funny. Australia doesn't get representation in game or places that happen like in Fallout, or animals are so gnarly that other people don't want to get in where we are, so we're safe. It's just I remember that was like the big reference, or one of the big inspirations for an enemy in Fallout New Vegas. So I don't know if there's got to be other inspirations from Australia within other games and media. I just can't think of anything else. I mean, shout out to the Hollow Knight devs. Aren't they also situated within Australia as well? Or they're from Australia? I mean, they made Silksong, and I know a lot of people are a big fan of Silksong too. I have yet to play the game though. Hopefully I get to play it at some point. I have it on DVD. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Are you serious? Read what I typed. Dummy, dumb, dummy. Dummy, slime. Why do you say this? Hello? Oh, I missed a comment. I'm sorry, Cone. I'm so sorry about that. Afroman prevails in cops music video defamation suit after brief but viral trial. Afroman was just trying to turn lemons into lemon pound cake when he started making music videos on social media. Poos mocking the law enforcement officers who conducted a heavy-handed raid on his Ohio home. Oh, that's what happened. Interesting. So they were just making a music video on lemon pound cake, and the whole house got raided afterwards? Or was it something that was like indirectly referring to the law? That's weird. Nice. Let's go. My friend, I'm afraid of no animal because, as my father said, anything that is living and isn't a pet or human are simply exotic food. Hello? Wait, that's a saying that you guys have in your household, stranger? I mean, I guess that is a way to approach it. Could be exotic food. Some people could approach it in that way. I know various different countries have like their unique cuisine too. I know over here, it's fairly common that in some places we eat like a gator, like that's something. We eat the alligators as well, but I don't know if that's something else that is common in other places too. Funny enough, you know the people that made Glitch, they're from Australia. Oh wait, Glitch Productions or Glitch Studios also from Australia? I didn't know that either. You know, shout out to Australia making some, having some goated developers or production companies. Nice. Should probably work on that. I think this panel is generally okay. I don't need to block in the little triangle shapes either. Let's go. That's why he ends up That's why he ends up sick on the hospital. Listen to me, my child. This dangerous individual, this dangerous animal you see right here, it's just exotic food. Moments before ending up in the hospital itself. Oh my god. Holy crap. You only hate this meeting I'm sitting in? I'm sorry to hear that, like,
Lock and Valis.
Oh,
lock the
got you.
Valis.
I got you as well. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you as well for helping me lock in. I mean, this panel is pretty much done, so we can work on the next one right over here, which is, where's the next one? I'm trying to work on the Mika panel, where Mika's still surprised that Apollo was behind her the whole time. Mika, Mika shouldn't really be surprised considering how many times she's probably sneaked off where Apollo was aware of it. But, you know, to each their own. Let me work a little bit more on this panel as well. But thank you for the lock-in. And I'm so sorry, Nika, that you are stuck in that meeting and it's not going too well. Because I guess a meeting in general, meetings probably aren't well-liked by most workers. I know, at least, I forgot who it was, but one of my friends always has to go to meetings at the beginning of each week. And it's just like the worst part of their shifts. But I'm sorry to hear that, Nika. I hope you are able to get back home sooner than later. And you're able to work on commission stuff, or you're able to work on your own artwork endeavors. Because it's always nice to see what you've been working on. Oh, I'm not sure if Nika can hear me. But I did want to thank them for sharing more of their peak art. Hello! 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 Welcome! How are you doing? We're working on chapter 1 right now. We got several panels worked on right here, where we got Mika trying to sneak closer towards the crash site and learn more about the captain. We have Apollo basically not being surprised that Mika's at the crash site because they know that Mika loves to get into some interesting situations or interesting dynamics and alerting them as well. Mika's still being surprised about it, but that's basically it. I hope you've been doing well, though. What you been up to? We have several panels. By several, I mean we have just 3 panels colored in and blocked in. Big shout out to Crystal. I'm going to support Crystal to the ends of the earth because they're absolutely amazing and incredible. They blocked all this in with color while I've been working on the line art. She's so okay. I'm not gonna go into too many. No, I don't care. I'm gonna go into too many side tangents. Crystal's amazing, guys. She's been helping me work on the comic as well. Please support her whenever you can because she is absolutely amazing, and all this coloring is because of her. And I've been able to just mainly focus on the line work itself. We also got to draw Mika's, a little flashback moment of Mika's mother right there too, towards the side, which gave Mika a bit more of a flashbacks as well. Do you know any alternative rock, Sin? I don't think I can name it off the top of my head, but there are some rock songs I used to listen to. Maybe I can slightly hear you, you know? Lock in, Crystal, what do you mean? Please! Wait, well, let me glaze you, secretly. I mean, you could hear it as well right now. I mean, I don't mind, but yeah, yeah. I'm so used to chibi slimes. Mika looks ooze. Yes. Oh, that's because Mika in this specific panel is very much in her ooze depiction. We also I wanted to say this as well, Hollow. For the outro, if you did pay attention to the outro of chapter 0. We're kind of pseudo-connecting this little portion right here where we do see Mika in their slime, more slime-esque variant, to them turning a bit more ooze-like when stuff is a bit more serious. So you can kind of see it right here in these little panels where she's still very much in her slime-esque form, and then once we get to like the actual scene right here, they're more in their ooze depiction. So that's why they do look like this and a bit more taller, a bit more serious-esque in their endeavors. That's why we did that as well, just to show them more in their natural ooze-like states. This presenter is very much like, oh, it's so easy, just do this every week, and I so bad want to be like, do you have to be in coverages during your planning nearly every day? Because I sure am, don't want to stay until 7 p.m. to grade each day to get shit done. I'd imagine so, like, at least for the presenter that's saying that stuff, they're probably not the ones that have to deal with anything like that in any way, shape, or form. So I'm sorry that you have to like listen to somebody like that just doesn't get what you guys are doing. Very, very sorry to hear that, Nika. I mean, I don't think anybody will like. I feel like it should be relatable for anybody that's working within that industry or just working in general. It'll be like, oh, yeah, I too don't want to be stuck at work till like 7 p.m. just doing stuff like that when you could be doing anything else. But I'm sorry to hear that though, Nika. Hello, Purple. Oh no. It's a reference to a show. It's a JJK reference, I believe. Crystal listening to Good Kid right now. Oh, I haven't listened to them at all, Sin. Hollow with a 10 stream streak as well. Shout out to Hollow for that, too. Also, where can I find the first comic? Yang, to answer that as well, for the first comic itself, for the Slimeverse, you can find the animatic portion of it on our TikTok and our YouTube, our Instagram as well. We posted it there. For the pages themselves, why is it not in the server? I'm just lazy and I haven't ever been able to export all these pictures because usually I'm working on other stuff outside of that. But if you do want to get each of these panels, most of my other social medias do have some form of link towards the pages themselves separate. So you can find it there if possible, but we do have like the video format of that on our YouTube and our TikTok, which is like the primary way which I'm going to be telling the stories, which is why we're getting like different people to voice act it. Big shout outs to Mike for voicing Romana right here within our Chapter 0 endeavors, and we're going to be having some other voice listings once we get closer to finishing Chapter 1. Mainly Apollo, and probably like 1 line or 2 lines from Mika's mother, and a pseudo flashback. That'll probably be everything. I don't think we'll have other voices for that too, for at least Chapter 1. But in Chapter 2, we'll probably get a little bit of Hollow. We'll get a little bit of Mika's auntie as well. And I don't think there'll be too many other characters in Chapter 2. But we'll probably get a couple of lines from Hollow in Chapter 2, because Chapter 2 was supposed to be Hollow's chapter. We're going to connect the end portion of that chapter to the Hollow chapter for Chapter 3. So we're going to be moving that out as well. Gotta go now. Have some real life stuff to do later. You guys have a great day. Farewell, Awoken! Farewell! Take it easy. And thank you as well for supporting us, both just being here, being genuinely interested in the Slimeverse, and just supporting us through just subbing and helping other community members out. But take it easy, Awoken. Thank you for being here. Hollow is Chapter 3. Yes, it was supposed to be Chapter 2 Hollow, but unfortunately, when I was planning everything out for Chapter 1, you know how I said I wanted each chapter to be roughly 5 to like 7-ish pages long? Kind of similar to this, right? Well, we ended up getting a little too out of hand with Chapter 1 in terms of a lot of the exposition for how oozes react to slimes and showcase a little bit of the Oozaic War. So we ended up working on several pages more than I thought I was going to do. Ended up having roughly 12 pages in length. Brainstormed out. A little bit of a tense moment between Mika and Apollo, showcasing more of her slime side to Apollo as well. And thank you for the hydrate, stranger. Thank you. So I do apologize for that as well. That's just basically why we are a little out of the norm for how we're approaching this too. Let me drink some water as well. Thank you, stranger. There we go. Gotta go, goodbye. Take it easy, QWERTY. My blue slime boy who's married to Poor isn't schizophrenic because Poor used to not exist, but now she does. Take it easy, QWERTY. You need to see what Afroman wears. When you see what he wears, you will understand what kind of person the bad cops are up against. It's funny as hell. I got you, coach. I will check that up more later on as well to see what that situation was. Let's see. It also just feels very condescending to hear someone be like, put your grades in weekly. I'm like, ma'am, I teach 200 students. That's legit impossible. I mean, that's completely justified from your end, Nika. Like, people just don't... The people that say that, Nika, are just super clueless, or maybe they just haven't done that type of work, or maybe they don't have, like, other, like, things that they gotta do outside of that, and have done it before. It's like, oh, it's easy. I do it all the time. And they legit, like, don't have, like, other social lives or other, like, responsibilities outside of that, too. So I'm genuinely sorry to hear that, Nika, that you're just basically getting told that from someone that definitely doesn't have, like, the same position or the same type of stuff that you're working on, too. Like, I'm very sorry for that, Nika. Bells, didn't you say that slime and ooze have 4 to 3 fingers, not 5? No, I didn't say that. I don't think I've ever said that at all. Let's keep going now. Fair. Bye-bye. Val got a little carried away. I definitely did. I definitely got a little too carried away with this chapter itself. I think Chapter 2 may be a bit shorter. I'm trying on to keep the same pacing as well, because we're already a month behind. I need to find a way to play catch-up, and it already seems like, depending on how quickly we're doing this, we may not even meet the deadline for Chapter 1, guys. I may be biting off more than I can chew. I hope you guys can understand that maybe some delays will happen just because I feel like I'm being too overly ambitious with how I do handle some of the chapters. We're like, oh yes, we'll get all this done within the appropriate amount of time. And then I work on it, it's like, wow, I'm not done with this still, which kind of sucks. But I want you to know that after streams, I am usually working on Slimeverse stuff. And Crystal's helped me so much out too. I can't thank her enough because without her, I definitely wouldn't have any of those pages colored in at the current moment either. One of her hobbies is she likes drawing. But also I wanted to ask, what hobbies does Mika do? I will say this, Jiblu. Mika is the creator of Mika, so if you do have any Mika questions, if you have any questions for Hollow Slime, Lux Slime as well, Volo, Callahan, sometimes Hollow will be here, Mika will be here from time to time, Lux will be here from time to time. So if you have any questions pertaining towards those characters, I'm sure you could hit them up with like a message or at them on the stream, because they could definitely tell you more about those individuals. I can share quite a bit about Rena because I created Rena, but outside of that, I can't really share too much about the other characters, like Parasite in particular. Space Fun's made Parasites, Dork Slime, Andy made Dork Slime. Zen made Taka. Shout out to Zen, though. I miss Zen. I haven't heard from Zen in forever. I really hope Zen's doing well. I just don't know what they're up to, but I really hope that everything's going well for them as well. Wait, why are we bonking? Who are we bonking at? What happened? Did something occur? Does also do sewing? Does also sewing? Yes. Slimeverse final chapter, SANI versus Valis. It's their epic fight that ends up with Valis winning because he is a self-insert. I will say this as well, stranger. The final chapter of the Slimeverse probably won't be that. It won't pertain to that much. I'll confirm that, at least. How does the magic that I think is purple slimes have / work? Magical capabilities that are innate to purple slimes aren't innate to all of them, but a good vast majority of them have it in relation to their core. Stuff like a foxfire, it can be innate to various violet slimes, as well as like some sort of dream-esque manipulations. They can do that too. Some emotional manipulations, violet slimes also have. There's just some things that each slime color can innately do, but in terms of like very hyper niche abilities, that's saved for boons themselves. So like if a violet slime can like turn somebody, or not turn somebody, but can like maybe create a portal out of thin air, that's probably a boon itself, not really innate to the violet slimes. I will have a list of some super slime abilities that are innate to them. It's a lot easier to explain it for red slimes because the red slimes really much just have like super strength. They can heighten their physical senses, and be able to lift a lot more than most species within the universe. Some of them can have like super leaping, where they can like jump really far, like anything that's like heightened for like a physically. Also with like green slimes, they can like really squash and stretch all they can. But there's quite a few that I'll probably have to write down because off the top of my head, it is pretty tricky to state. But some abilities that you think, oh wait, can all indigo slimes do this? It's mainly just because one slime or two slime have like a boon in relation to it as well. It's been a long time since Zen's been here. Yeah, I don't know what they've been up to. I just hope they're doing well, Mike. I haven't heard from them forever. And they used to like be in our streams almost daily. But if they have like IRL stuff that they gotta deal with, then that's completely fair. Like completely fair. I'm bonking you for getting carried away? That's fair. That's fair too, because I really did just envision it only being around 6 to like around 6-ish, 7-ish pages, and we ended up making 12. Not the best, guys. Not the best. Pacing's always been my issue. Even when I was like learning more about writing, I always got like points deducted from my work because I would always make the pages way too long, and I've never been good with pacing. I need to find like strategies or ways to do that because anytime I make something really short in terms of writing, it never feels compelling, or I feel like I'm not doing a good job with it. I mean, Chapter 0 was legit only 4-ish pages, right? And I feel like it didn't do the best job of like pacing, but I mean, that's just because it was 4 pages, but I need to try to stay in line with that too. Gonna go lay down, have fun. Farewell, Holo. Thank you for stopping by too. Take it easy as always. W crewmates, W friend, and just W, you know, TTRPG enthusiasts as well. Farewell, Holo. Final chapter slice of life because we need. Final chapter slice of life because we need that in life. True! Wait, you can't just be spoiling this game! What the hell? I told you so that's in confidence yet again! It's magic, it works because it works, duh. Well, it's innate to the core. The core is the catalyst for some magical capabilities. There's gonna be some that Violet Slimes are just able to do, but because it's natural to their core. Like, being able to charm people is also a capability that Violet Slimes can do. Not all of them can do that. If I state like, some supernatural abilities for like these slimes, they can do that. It's because a vast majority can do them, but doesn't mean all of them can. Just because like a good majority of slimes can like charm one another, or they have like some emotional capabilities, doesn't mean everyone in that society can do so. Otherwise, SP would be pretty chaotic. Hey yo, hello Phoenix! Hello, welcome! Good to see you too! Afro Man wears American flag suit. The whole suit is the American flag colored. Gotcha, goats. Got you. I love my dad's iPad or my PC or even a pencil/pen and paper to make Monsar art for me and Chatcat, so I might have to delay making for this month. I feel bummed out. I'm sorry to hear that, Gabe. I'm sorry that you don't have any other means to draw some of the artwork. It's really unfortunate. I'm hopeful that you're able to get some other mediums or some other things that you can work on for that, though. I must go now. I'll be back in an hour if you're still live. We'll still be roughly live. I think around that time I'll probably be doing art showcase as well, Yang. But I got you. If you gotta lock in or you gotta do other things, do not sweat it in any way, shape, or form. Oh my god, Val, Lola, just realized I feel like Violet's line might work themselves a little too hard, to the point they have to get others to check on them, to the point even the goddess has to tell her people to chill the fuck out. I mean, I could see that too. And the thing is, Miriam Dynus, the Violet goddess herself, is the biggest hypocrite ever. Because she's telling other slimes of her kind to chill out and like take it a bit easy, but she herself is also overworked. So it's like, oh yes, please, my kin, you guys are working yourself to death. Don't do this, or else you'll even go more towards your core's flaws. Because the more you overwork yourselves, the harder it will be for you to like cater to your partner's core or to whoever you are working with as well. So you would assume that the Violet Goddess, who also has to deal with a lot of different affairs, would also be struggling with that. But whatever. Montessori arts, my bad. Oh no, I got you, Gabe. I'll try to. I just don't want you to hopefully be too bummed out by that, because if it's out of your control, there's not too much you can do. So maybe you'll just have to make up for it in the future, I'd say. I mean, I have a really fun idea for a trio of characters, but it has a few major problems that require asking you questions. I got you, Phoenix. You can send me those questions as well. I don't know if I'll be too quick on top of answering them in a timely manner, but I'll try my best. I'll very much try my best. If it's anything that's like frequently asked, though, I can probably have like a little server, a little channel for that, where it's like frequently asked questions. Because I know sometimes you guys have been asking me some good questions, but a lot of times there is quite a bit of overlap to them that probably deserves to have their own section. I mean, Valor's taking time to develop stories isn't bad. It's way better than rushing the story and then put the explication of what the fuck happened in separate pages at the end of the chapter. That's understandable. Because you didn't take the time to explain the place, concept, and character of your universe. That's what I'm really scared of, Stranger, is pacing is something that I feel like I'm going to struggle with, and I don't want to take too long on any particular point of the story, because my main goal within this year is to at least get to chapter or season 2, but it feels like that may still be the case, but with us like being a little bit behind already because we were working on the animatic for Lordrin, it feels like we have crazy catching up to do. But I still need to get better with pacing, regardless. Yes, the goddess is even a hypocrite to herself, and the reason why she overworks herself, because she doesn't want her people to overwork her themselves. Yes, it's nice when your role is the diplomatic and the peacemaker. Rip. I know! Being Mary Dynus, being the intergalactic peacekeeper, and having to govern the dreamscape, and having to govern like different relationships within the pantheon is not easy. Not easy even for a goddess, you know. And the fact that Miriam Dynus is always some of the inhabitants within the dreamscape and within Miriam Dynus' own kin has to worry about her potentially crashing out because of all the workload that she has to deal with is a big fear, and that will also be a big story point at some point for the Slimeverse itself. Just let you guys know it in the future is that some of the Dreamscape stuff is going to be happening because of some crashing out that will occur. So stay tuned for that. I'm gonna go say farewell to Big Sis Crystal as well. I need to head out early to the end, so good night, gang. Farewell, Gabe! Farewell! Thank you for stopping by, too. Hopefully the rest of your day goes very well, or if I guess it is pretty late over there. Take it easy, though, if you do gotta rest up for tomorrow. But thank you for stopping by! Thank you! I'm here for a few minutes until class starts. Got you, Yang! Got you! I will be here for, roughly another hour-ish or so. First one is, can slimes live in the Dex ruins? Yes! Various slime individuals do live within that region itself. Dex is primarily within ruins just because of the mass exodus of machine life that occurred there. There are still some smaller civilizations and cities that are trying to rebuild from the remains, but they are fairly in shambles. Some of them are pseudo-developed still, but most of them is just pretty big ruins. There's also a pretty thriving underground life within Dex because of the ruins, and some of the machines actually didn't fully leave their slimy overlords just because some of the orange slimes and some of the other slime individuals that had their companions didn't treat them very well, and even they saw what was happening in the war. They disagreed with it, but they did agree with a lot of their brethren, their slime brethren and stuff like that too, to the point where they didn't leave. So there's still some old age technology within Dex. It's just that a lot of it is pretty much in ruins. So yes, I would confirm that you can live there. Moo? Why is JD mooing? What is JD doing? I mean, the God in this universe are based on the Greek gods, so you can't expect them to be nice. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Bye. Farewell, Gabe! Farewell! Take it easy! Second problem, how much of the info regarding slime cores is a community effort? I guess as this trio is. How much of the info regarding slime cores? It's not, it's not like hidden knowledge, right? So like if you do have like questions about the slime cores, I can answer those for you too. Do we have all the niches built out for each slime core in particular? Not necessarily. Some of them have been legit developed several months ago or even like last month. Big shout out to Vactor. Oh, where is it? Over here. Shout out to Vactor for giving us the idea of the curiosity killed the cat type of trope, because without that, we wouldn't have made the big flaw for the green slimes becoming more and more snake-like. So, yeah, I'd say that it's still very much a community endeavor if you have any ideas like that too. Led by... As the trio is led by an indigo slime who is hellbent on discovering only things regarding slime cores. Okay. I mean, if you want to make an indigo character that wants to learn more about the cores and how they work, you can do that. I don't think that's something that would be purely out of question. I just think how cores work isn't super hidden knowledge. There are some things when with slime cores that are still being researched, because even now, despite slime society thriving for various millennias, there's still a lot of development that's being worked on. Let me get this also developed right here too. Oh, yeah, we're doing pretty good with the line work though so far. I think we're doing a pretty good job. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't stop the goddess from worrying about her people and preventing certain things from happening if she can. So true. Absolutely correct, Mike. Because Miriam Dynus has done so much for her people. And not just her people, but like intergalactic efforts as well. Miriam Dynus is probably one of like the better looked upon gods of the Pantheon. Cleonis is looked upon well for her adoring fans, but those that aren't really in line with her very much abhor her. They really don't like Cleonis. The Indigo God is generally feared amongst most civilizations galactically, and I guess you could say the Red God is probably honored and respected, but probably also feared for very different means. Some gods have like a very intimidating presence, whereas other gods are seen in a much more friendly manner. I think that's okay. that Slime would absolutely want to research my OC, my abhorred little girl heart. And I'm excited to see what you work on for that too, Space Buns. Should I say it today though? I've been needing to talk to the Pantheon team, or at least make a small announcement, just to have like a set date deadline for everything. The primary things for the Indigo Slime would be researching is merging slime cores with tech and slime core instability. Fair, very, very fair. I will say that too. We do have some characters that do very much go in line with that, Phoenix, with the slime cores merging with tech. I know Lotus's father for their Slimeverse characters, I believe it's Lotus's father, I could be wrong, but there was some character that needed to have like some sort of assisted life mechanisms or some sort of medication for the character to be sustaining life. And we were thinking about them have like some form of augment or some form of machinery that could promote that, because I know some people and some slimes can be born with like cores that aren't fully functioning the way they should be. So that's where technology comes into play. Oh yes, and you would best believe that there are some orange slimes, indigo slimes, and pink slimes that do try their best to develop medical advancements for all of slime kind. It is kind of tricky though, because orange, indigo, and pink slimes only really know how their own cores work unless they're extremely studious about other slime biology. But it's a little tricky. My OC is actually conjoined twins with connected and merged cores. Oh yes, I do remember you talking about that as well, Yang. I remember we did briefly mention that before. Because her mentality is if she doesn't do it, no one else is going to do it, so she has to pull the heavy work. And the only person who can really pull her away from it for a bit is her husband. Shiad is the only really capable individual for that, because nobody else within even the Pantheon itself kind of understands Miriam Dynus and the sheer amount of struggles that she has to go through, because no one is more overworked than she is, at least in terms of like the universe itself. Let me try to get that also developed. Now you understand this Afroman guy is a funny guy. Fair enough. I mean, considering the outfit that they were wearing, I could see it too. I could totally see it. But I mean, I may need to just look a bit more into that situation. Lotus got smited! Just run by to get my watch ring. I have a boatload of eggs to clean. I got you, Lotus! I got you. Thank you for stopping by as well. I don't love demon ass at all, but I appreciate you for being here, even if you are just collecting your streak. I'm hoping that at least all the eggs you gotta clean isn't too stressful to do, and you're able to get everything done, and you're able to relax afterwards. But I got you, Lotus! Thank you for stopping by, even if it is for a little bit. Thank you. We are just talking more about the Pantheon themselves as we work on Apollo and Mika's little interaction right here in page 4. I think we may actually get to page 5, which is pretty nice, depending on how long it takes for us to work on this one. I'm not going to work on the environments too much. I'm just probably going to keep these fairly brief background. Also, Miles, I saw the newest YouTube short. Do you want to talk about it, buddy? Are you okay? What do you mean? Are you talking about the Elden Ring one? Where it was the situation that happened on stream? Listen! I'm not giving context. I'm just gonna leave it like that, and I'm gonna just say nothing. Say nothing at all. I'm just gonna leave it right there. When I say merge with tech, I mean slime cores on their own without the slime being alive anymore. Fo wants to learn how slime cores could be reused after death. Oh! So they're just taking the cores after they're fully extinguished and trying to merge them with technology? Oh, so that's what's happening? I mean, I guess I couldn't see a reason why a slime or a character wouldn't be able to do that. I feel like we do have various I guess indigo scientists-like characters that do want to research more in terms of cores and see how that goes. I will say this though, guys. I know a lot of you have been trying to make like pseudo-sciencey type of individuals or characters that do a lot of experiments or different machinations on others. I feel like we will probably have a faction for a lot of characters like that. I know Crochet and Vactor were working on that before, but I know there's several other individuals that do want to explore that type of trope, I guess you could say, or character design point as well. Give me context, otherwise I'll share it to all my favorite Discord servers where they allow promoting other streams. I honestly, Lotus, I don't think I'm qualified. I don't even think I'm qualified to give the full context anymore. Because it was a while ago. I think we were just playing Elden Ring, and I forgot. Oh no, it was Stranger. I remember loud and clear because Hades was not happy with what occurred. I accidentally got us on the path for one of the bad endings, or at least the ending that Hades didn't want, because I ended up stripping to open up a door, and that, lo and behold, that's what occurred. When I see that, and including, we did agree upon Val that she has to keep her reservedness of her emotions, like everyone's in check as well. Yes, we did talk about that too, because when we were we were working on the dreamscape. Miriam Dynas's emotions and mental well-being does influence the dreamscape a lot, and we were trying to think that for a future season where that becomes a pseudo plot point where a lot of different Violet Slimes will probably have to work their way into the dreamscape to kind of help Miriam Dynas, because shit is going to hit the fan. Yes, and some people will be in pseudo comas, some people will be in never-ending nightmares, and some people will just never be able to sleep for the time being. So Miriam Dynas's well-being is extremely important for not just herself, but pretty much the entire galaxy or species that do need a rest, right? Fortunately, slimes themselves can pretty much function off of a short amount of sleep day to day, and they can pretty much be awake for a really long amount of time, but the clock does pretty much tick for all the other species that are sleep deprived, or they do need a regular 8-ish hours of sleep. So, yeah, Miriam Dynas is going to be a big issue, or at least the dreamscape itself is going to be a big issue at some point within the Slimeverse too. It sounds half few slimes. What would happen? Two different colored slimes can join twins. One is blue. One is blue, one is pink, because the parents are blue and pink. Sorry if I type this weirdly. That's the same type of concept that Yang is also working on, Coats. It can happen. You probably would just have like the cores being somewhat melded in with one another, and it would be extremely rare. Like, this is something that you probably wouldn't see within most slime individuals themselves.
Nice tongue.
Oh, Can with the Vades. Welcome, Can! Thank you for stopping by, even if it is for a little bit. Thank you. Hello. Man, I should make a rival for Emil now that I think about it. Oh, really? Everyone has, like, smart scientists, kind of indigos. Meanwhile, me with a stalker photographer. True! I feel like, I don't know why it's so common, Space Buns, the scientist idea, but there's nothing wrong with that, too. I guess that just means that, there's probably a certain trope that, a lot of people are kind of deriving from what we're working on, and it means we'll probably just have to expand upon that even more, since a lot of people are interested in making that, too. Like real-life humans being conjoined twins? Yes. Very rare, and it probably wouldn't be something you would see all the time as well, Coats. Trophies laughs menacingly? Huh? Evil scientist factions? Yes. I have a lot of fun ideas for what slime cores could be used for after death. I mean, as long as you do want to share with us, Phoenix, I don't mind at all if you have certain ideas in the mix that you do want to talk about, for sure. Little Slime wakes up from a nightmare, something just happened. Oh god, no. To be frank, indigo slimes look for knowledge, so it kind of makes sense since they would become scientists. Them and orange slimes both would make the most sense with becoming scientists. And then I guess pink slimes in particular would be more of like a medical scientist or researching that type of field. Let me also swap over to the other song as well. Let me get that going, guys. That means 2 hours have already passed. Kind of crazy. I feel like we haven't gotten too much done, but we are trying to work on it. I mean, in terms of the lineup, I think we're pretty much set in stone with quite a few of these. Let me just bolden the outlines for this too. And let me also work on some of the other aspects that I'm missing for Mika's particular panel. Getting that right there. A rival for Emil now. Also, I've thought about this. It's a dark thought in my head, but I have heard or seen people wanting to make characters try and fight or kill the gods. Killing Mary does not solve it, it makes it worse. That's true. If you do, it's kind of like I don't know if you ever played or watched God of War 3 at all, Mike, but I know when some of the gods end up being killed, it creates more and more like apocalyptic type scenarios. Like, I remember when Poseidon gets killed, floods occur. When I forgot when when Helios, or I forgot forgot who was the sun god. Was it Apollo or Helios? Gets killed in God of War 3. The sun disappears itself and it gets darker. That will probably be the same type of consequence within the Slimeverse. You kill a certain deity, it has universal consequences. Believe me, considering they were the ones that created the universe itself. To be frank, Indigo Slimes, oh yeah, that's true, I did read that as well. I mean, I get it in a different way. If a hot, sciencey kind of guy told me to get on the table, what? Told me to get on the table, I would gladly be vivisected. Space buns? Excuse me? No relation to the Tore Genshin Impact before Crystal materializes to say it. Helios was a Titan, Apollo was a god. I don't know if it's in the same in God of War. I remember you fight one of the deities on like a chariot, and when you kill them, like the sun goes out. I remember if it was Helios or Apollo or it was something associated with the sun. I just didn't remember which one it was. Makes me want to play Hades 2, I'm not gonna lie. How I love Hades 2. It's one of my favorite games. The final big problem regarding the trio is the idea that through these stabilizing cores enough, 3 slimes can temporarily fuse together safely, but under insanely specific conditions. Oh, I mean, if that's what your ultimate conclusion, or maybe the ultimate effort that you want your character to achieve, Phoenix, I think that could work. Like, if you want to make it to where, like, they're researching cores, trying to find their way to destabilize them or make them, like, not as functioning after they've died, then you can have, like, this weird amalgamation of a fused slime with, like, more than 2 cores. I think that could be fine. I got my orders for you guys. I must away. An amazing plague rat was once said. Take it easy, Lotus. Take it easy. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping by too. So yet in the best interest, Miri needs to stay alive, including especially for a dragon man. True. Miri does need to very much stay alive for not just the entirety of the universe, but also for their lovey-dovey Sheehan boyfriend as well. Well, I guess husband, not boyfriend. I guess they were dating during the more earlier years within the relationship, but yeah. Melanoid Valis appears when you... Melanoid Valis appears when you mention Hades 2. Goated drawing that you did too, by the way, Lotus. God, I remember that as well. I absolutely love Hades too. What would I give to play through that game initially again? Because I thought the whole game was just a dissension similar to Hades 1, and then once I realized I could go to the surface, it just made the game so much better. Holy crap. I do like going to the surface more than going doing like the dissension runs, but both of them is still pretty fun. I think the game itself is just incredible. Hey Valis, do you have anything that can be used? What? What kind of question is that, Strider? Hello? I have a question. I remember when I had asked about making a pure black slime, you said I could, but it wouldn't be canon. What did you mean by that? Does that imply that everyone's OCs are canon? If you want to make your OC canon within the Slimeverse itself, it does need to follow certain rules. It's just in terms of like canon, in terms of canonicity, it would mean that you would have to like fall under the certain guidelines that we do establish for the slimes in particular. Because like a non-canon slime would just be black, white, or prismatic in terms of them not existing at all within our story, you know. Some characters and some individuals that have made Slimeverse OCs that are a part of the plot itself. Mika is a particular character that is canon because it's a character that Mika's worked on over a long period of time within the Slimeverse endeavors and whenever we are streaming. So that would count as a canon OC. Something like a black, white, or prismatic slime just can't really exist for the story, but I'm not gonna stop you if you do want to make it your own like headcanon as well. But it's just something that we wouldn't include for the story or for official Slimeverse content in general. Like, something that I guess is non-canon that I know, I think Space Buns has made. They did an alternate universe variant of parasites and a mill, you know, being together and not having the very toxic yandere. Oh, actually, no, I think they are still yandere slime. Correct me if I'm wrong, Space Buns between them as well. There's a dream. There is a dream mode. I really want to see your dream self is not looking like yourself, more like you are whatever shape you think you are in your mind. Like instead of a physical body, you are a cloud. I'm not too sure if Mike has developed that idea too much. I think it would make sense for being in the dreamscape to have a different type of body coat. I wouldn't be against that idea at all, but I'm not too sure if that was something that Mike was thinking about. I feel like it would make sense though. I think that'd be something that we can have. Yes, slimes are weak to salt. That is true. I don't know why I'm still here, must away. No, do what you gotta do, Lotus, please. If you are busy with your own work endeavors, please get that set up too. What up? Oh, no, nothing. It was just that Codes had an idea, or at least Codes said something where it'd be cool if in the dreamscape you don't have the same form that you have physically. You probably have like a different form, like a cloud. I don't know if a cloud would be something that I would fully stick to, but I think it could be cool to have an alternate form, like a form that is strictly for the dreamscape itself. And whenever you do dream. Because I guess you're not physically there, so it would make sense for you to have like a various appearance too. The Tri-Slime fusion idea is for living slimes. Fub brings the experiment to reality via experimenting on himself and the other two characters, Abby, a green slime, and Nyx, a violet slime. It's for living slimes. No, but didn't you... Because I know you're saying it's for living slimes, but if you have a slime core out of its body for too long, it can't really survive unless you're finding ways to keep it sustaining through the technology means that you are trying to discover. But I may have gotten confused with some of the semantics that you are going with, or some of the plot points that you're trying to discuss. Because I am sorry about that, Phoenix. I know there are several subjects that we are talking about, so maybe I may confuse some things from time to time. But if it is with living slimes, you're trying to find ways for other slimes to fuse with 3 individuals without it being rejected. That's fair. That's fair. Questions? How do slimes smell? Probably the same way they taste, I'd say. Probably like a pseudo-fruity, candy-like scent. Holding a wild slime? Hey, fellas, either let me on the ship or I will shoot this slime with salt. I'm not letting you on the ship at all. Valis, have you ever used salt against SANI? Also, I would imagine salt being a rare mineral or something. I, as someone that doesn't want to handle such a dangerous substance, have not used salt on SANI in any way. So, I don't try to do that. But a lot of my crewmates have found various ways to deal with that horrific feline outside of just salting them. So, I know Mika's been able to get many of them out of the ship. Lux has gunned countless SANIs down. So, there's many ways to deal with SANI. Salt may be one of them, or I may actually just bolster them even more too. Maybe does the exact opposite, because SANI may look like a purple slime and may act like a purple slime, behave like a purple slime, but they are an eldritch abomination at the end of the day. Hey, Velas, I'll protect you from Strider. Lock in, please. I love you. I love you as well, Crystal. Thank you as well for helping me and protecting me, too. I do really appreciate that as well. And please get all of the things that you need to get done as well. Thank you, Crystal. Please lock in. Crystal JK? What? Ken? Oh, no. What if Cleo was never in love? Not even with herself? I want that gal to be on the verge of a mental breakdown because she can't find her role. If you want that to be a thing, Space Buns, we can do that. I think a lot of the times, or maybe there's some relationships that Cleonas can have, but she never really feels any form of love, and she's trying to find like some sort of self-satisfaction or purpose in those relationships, because I know maybe some of them may not be like official, but I do want some of the skits to kind of make some sense with some of the ideas that may work for Cleonas and other Pantheon members. But if you want it to be like where she's never felt love, or she's been constantly trying to find that role for angst, I am all for angst, Space Buns. I want all the angst possible for these Pantheon members, and I want to encourage that too, like genuinely do. Assaulting them. You know what, Jiblu? I normally get really upset over some puns. I think that's actually not too bad, honestly, just because it is very fitting with the Slimeverse. But I will cringe just a tiny bit for that one. I'll tell you what. You take whatever shape in the dream where it's not a specific form or shape of golem or a favorite character you take in the dream. Roll like Superman. I think having a different like dream carnation or a variation of yourself, it is fine. I don't know what that variation could be. I don't know. I don't know if I'm happy with that specific one, but I do like the idea in general. Actually about that, you do look a little different if you're in the dreamscape, if you are a visitor, but it's an interesting idea, but you are certainly not a cloud, sorry, but you can have a cloudy effect. It depends on the person. Yeah, I think that's fair. I would very much agree with that too. Like having a somewhat of a different, manifestation of yourself makes sense, especially since you're in a world of dreams. So I feel like that'd be very, very fitting. Extremely fitting. He destabilizes his own core and the other two cores, and via a combination of magic, science, and strange properties of hyperstabilization, they're able to temporarily fuse safely. Okay. A hyperstabilization is the idea that slime cores can shatter if two destabilize, but Fo finds a sweet spot just before that point that allows for triple fusion among other things. That's fair. I think that can work then, if that's the specific type of idea that you're going for, Phoenix. I don't see a reason why that couldn't exist. I'd be very down for that too. I'm back. Welcome back, Tony. Welcome back. Ooh. An Auroran made of salt. Why are we getting creative? I remember making a possible predator of slime. Slime's made from salt.
Lock in,
got you, Crystal?
Lock the fuck
got you.
Valis.
I must lock in. I must very, very much lock in as well. Sorry about that. I've been, people were asking really good questions, and I've been kind of getting a bit out of hand for that too. But I do apologize. I will try to work in some more of these lines and get everything fully figured in. But got you. But in terms of that idea, Phoenix, you can't have it being a thing. In terms of the Salt Auroran Jiblu, that sounds diabolical. But it probably would exist. I could see there totally being some form of slime Auroran. And I know, I'm not sure if it was you, Jiblu, but I know some people were asking questions a long time ago for the Auroran Brainstorm. And massive shout out for everyone that has been doing that too. Whenever we add new species into the Slimeverse, I want it to be a very collaborative thing where a lot of people are giving like their own insight, their own feedback. And I think what I'll do next time is to have like a little poll, a little pool of ideas to see what people want or which one is like the more popular idea as well. Because I know, we're going to have some D&D inspired species within the Slimeverse, but they're not going to be one-to-one at all. You know, like some people are like, oh, are there orcs? Are there tieflings within the Slimeverse itself? Not yet. And if they do exist within our universe, they will be very, very heavily modified to the point where they are their own thing. Kind of similar to World of Warcraft and other games within Fantasy Works, where they'll take pre-existing works from D&D or other fictions, and they'll make it their own. Like kobolds in particular for a WoW are very, very different from kobolds in D&D. That was a big realization for me because I played World of Warcraft before Dungeons and Dragons, and I learned that, oh wait, what do you mean kobolds aren't these rat mining species that have candles on their head to see where they're going? What do you mean they're more draconic and love to like band with one another? I didn't know that. But yeah, that's something that we're gonna try to do. I will begin putting the info into the Discord. See ya. Take it easy, Phoenix. Take it easy. Hey Val, now that Poor had returned, I can make sad fan art. I can't make sad fan art, can I? In terms of the story, Vanchica, Poor is not within the ship at all, nor in any of like the main endeavors that will happen for a really long time. But we do have an official voice for Poor, which is very, very nice. A big shout to my wonderful, beautiful girlfriend Crystal, and I'm just very, very happy that she is within our endeavors for that as well. She could be like, hey, these feelings are love. I mean they are strong. You're mine now, but it is your call in the end. I think, I do like the idea that you had before those space buns, where it's like they never really truly felt love. You know, like they've been in these relationships, but there's never been that really strong emotional ties with their partners at all. It's been more of like either like to make them look better or for like some other status type of things. But I do like the idea of them just not feeling that they don't have like a role, you know, feeling like their purpose is misguided and everything that they do is to create more angst within the universe. Maybe Cleonis is truly the biggest drama or the biggest tragedy within the Slimeverse because of like their own imposter syndrome that they constantly have to deal with. I don't know. I'm down for a lot of those ideas, though, Space Buns. I think you're cooking with the angst. I want angst! I want trauma within the Pantheon! I think it can be really fun. Actually, about that, you do look... Oh, and I did read that as well. I did read that as well. Also, Final Fantasy 14, they also look extremely different. Oh, for Cobalt? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. So I definitely do want to Slimeversify our own versions of different types of D&D races, too. That's what we're going to be doing, and I'm very, very excited for that. Let's add this shoulder right here. That should be it for that one. Okay. Everything... Okay, I think Mikke's eyes are a little too far apart, so let me see if I can fix that, too. Drag this a bit over towards this direction. This is a little too far out there. How does that feel? Maybe I need to lower the other one. Y'all ever seen a kid fail a fill-in-the-blank note sheet? Because I have. A fill-in-the-blank note sheet? What, did they get everything wrong, Nika? Or did they just not fill anything at all? It's so crazy. I remember back in some of my school endeavors, you have to try really, really hard to like actually fail in like some classes. Like it's insane. You generally have to just do nothing to fail. Because some people, like some people just need to do the work. Even if they do like a very bad job of the work, they're still gonna be relatively passing. At least over here, I know in other states or in other countries, the standards are much, much higher. But at least over here, like some people generally would just do nothing at all and would fail because like you're just putting in no work at all. It's so bad. Oh, why is that making me think that's another reason why Cleo gets upset with Miri? I mean, it could be fitting. It could be very, very fitting. I would like to see fighting nightmares with made-up imaginations in the dream world. Like, everyone use their imagination to fight back, because from what I understand what you said, for imaginations, I don't know, that could be an interesting concept, though. 2963 didn't fill shit in, literally, and I have given 3 makeup work days. Some kids just generally don't want to, like, do, like, I don't know. It's hard, Nika. Like, what do you do at that point? When a kid just generally just doesn't want to do the work at all, it's like you can do only so much as a teacher. I think at some point it's like more towards like the parent side, and it's kind of hard to govern like how much you can have your say in the mix. It's always been really, really tricky. I know Lux has had some situations like that before because they used to teach as well, but it just sucks. It really sucks. I keep it as 0s. That's fair, because at that point you generally have done nothing. That was when I was talking about the idea for my OC. I had wanted it to be a Black Void Slime originally, but you said it wouldn't be canon. Does that imply that all our OCs are canon? I don't think I've asked this, but I might have. In terms of like when I refer to as canon, Yang, I refer to a character like making sense or making it be able to be within the actual Slimeverse world itself. Because something that's non-canon for me is something like a black, white, or prismatic slime. There are other things that I would recognize as non-canon for the Slimeverse. If you do share with me as well, it's like, oh, can I make a slime with 3 boons? Well, it's like, oh, you can. I just wouldn't recognize that as a canon material because it, in reality, for like how we are working on our own story aspects for the Slimeverse, it would only be making sense if the slime had 1 boon. So it's just some little traits and aspects for the world that if you do abide by, they would be recognized as making sense within the actual world itself. But there's other things that just would be that wouldn't make sense at all. It's like, oh, can I make an OC that's can bend the reality or the laws of physics on a whim? And it's like, are there characters like that in Slimeverse? Maybe, but I wouldn't recognize that as canon just because of power scaling, stuff like that. But you can make it in your own head canon, and you can make it as like a non-canon thing for other interactions with other characters too. I do still have a really fun boon idea. What's that idea? I had a student ask when we were going to have a makeup workday before the end of the quarter, 9 days total, but I see students every other day. And I told her we wouldn't be because we already had 3, and she was shocked. That's crazy. I don't know. It's just, I feel so freaking bad for you, Nika, because some of the struggles you gotta deal with some of those kids must be an absolute nightmare. Like, genuinely an absolute nightmare. But I really hope that, you're able to bear through some of it, or some of it isn't as stressful, and you're able to just find some relaxation time, because some of the stuff that you have to deal with as like a teacher with some kids is just a nightmare. And obviously some of the kids will be like, oh, this teacher sucks, or this teacher's always mean to me. But it's like, yeah, have you dealt with yourselves for like, I don't know, 8 hours a day, where like you guys, like, some kids are just absolutely being like incredibly disrespectful, or just being annoying, or not putting in the effort at all. Like, it's gonna get to them, you know? It absolutely gets to them. Let me also try to work on this as well. Lock that in. Get all this settled out too. Okay. I'm gonna try my best to make all this blue, just so I can actually see the lines that we're working in. And then I'll put it back in the layer it's supposed to be. RIP Chuck Norris? Did Chuck Norris die? Wait, did Chuck Norris die? Question, it's cannibalism again, or what happens if slime eats a slime with a boon? If a slime eats a slime with a boon, the boon disappears. The boon just goes away. If you were trying to find like a way to like kind of cheat in another boon, you can't really do so. Including especially that answer, I asked Space how Cleo will react if learning Miri wasn't single. That is a good question to ask Space Buns. I like what Space Buns is cooking though. I generally feel like Space Buns can make something very interesting with some of the angst that they are trying to add for Cleonus. I feel like it'd be really fun. And I know, it would make it her Cleonus' story from maybe somebody that a lot of people hate to maybe becoming a bit more, not relatable, but a bit more sympathy, I guess. About an hour ago? Oh no. Wait, I didn't know that at all, Hades. I'm very, very sorry to hear that too. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Damn. All my respects and all my wishes go towards their family as well. But yeah, R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Damn. That sucks. That really sucks to hear. I told her, oh, shocked. I dread teaching low-key. I imagine so, Nika. It's terrible. Like, it's really shitty to hear. I know, like, I'm sure most of the teachers that probably don't hate their job too much is probably like ones that like work within like college or like other like environments that are like you have like a much more mature audience. But like having to deal with kids like 24/7 or like most of the day probably is not the best. We'll see. Small skill to help with the how broken this would be otherwise. Touch activated matter reconstruction. Basically, when not moving, one with this boon can control a few 100 pounds of non-living but not necessarily non-sentient matter. But while moving, it's limited to about 10 to 50 pounds, depending on whether adrenaline or the slime equivalent is being produced. Small skill touch matter reconstruction. So wait, what does that mean? When not moving, one with a boon could control a few 100 pounds of matter, non-living but not necessarily non-sentient? Huh, what does that mean? So you can like have complete control over some things like that? I would say simply we'll have to shut that one down, because even if it is like a few pounds, it could still be like a huge mass or something. Like in terms of weight, it's like, oh, it's only a couple 100 pounds. But if it's like this big structure or this other sentient being that's like a whole like cloud that's that weighs like 10 pounds, you know, I would have to refrain from that. They also can't affect themselves with their body. With their body? Oh, hydrate from Manchika. Thank you, Manchika. Let me drink some more of that as well. A Space already answered that, saying she would react very dramatically about it because theater didn't prepare her for this. This is something I was not ready for. If Mika's okay with it, AU, where both our goddess become friends over a long, while after Cleo gets therapy and actual friends. Ooh. Okay. Sorry about that, I was drinking some water. Thank you, Manchika. I was gonna say this too, Space Buns. It's definitely like one of those explanations like, oh, in another timeline we'd be friends instead of like frenemies or enemies at all. Let me also take away this bordering. I think it's over the line work that I don't want it to be in. Oh, I see. I just need to remove this one and we should be good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. But I know despite Cleonas not being well liked, and Cleonas maybe having like a warped perception of that, because they're the yellow goddess of fame and fortune, and various individuals would totally be worshiping her and praying to her for that type of lavish lifestyle. It's probably safe to say there's not too many people around Cleonas that actually genuinely like her or want to be around her. There's probably a lot of people there that are just around her for the sake of having like a very lavish boon or very comfortable lifestyle. Even probably some of the favorites that Cleonas also blesses probably doesn't like her either, which makes her have even more of a tragic angst and backstory too. I only know because the people at work are talking about it. I got you, Hades. I got you. Also, not teacher related, can I ask you more about possible boon ideas? Possibly ask you if that's chill? Of course, Nika! Nika, absolutely throw it my way. I don't mind at all, because I do... If you guys want super overpowered, reality warping, matter reconstruction, or boons like this, you can have it, but it will be non-canon. I'm sorry, guys. It's just, we already do have quite a few very powerful individuals for the story, and if we have like certain characters that can do like those type of like really insane abilities, it's just gonna like kind of water down a lot of the plot points for the Slimeverse itself. I've already had to apologize to Mike quite a bit for also forgetting about Gaia, because I've had to like put Gaia out of some of the early Slimeverse endeavors, because Gaia herself is already pretty powerful, and that's not to say that there aren't really strong individuals within the ship. It's just we have like certain ideas that we want to go for the Slimeverse, and we need to like kind of like keep things a bit more tame for now. Can my boon be canon? What's your boon, Hades? If Mika's okay with it? Oh yes, I do want to see that too. I want to see some interactions between Miriam, Dynas, and Cleonas, because I feel like everything Miriam Dynas has, aside from like the buttloads of stress, is what Cleonas wishes she would have too. Like the very not powerful, but the very meaningful relationship and a strong bond that she has with Xian and her own disciples, or like her own kin. It's probably something that Cleonas wishes she would have. Hey Vol, do you have any other OC besides Slime? Well, thankfully you did ask at the right time, Benchika. I do have various OCs that I can also share with you. If you ever go to my art fight page or tab, all of my OCs aren't here fully, but I'd say a lot of my main OCs definitely are here as well. I have shared them in the past though, but you can check out our art fight. I could link it to you too if I haven't said it at all. But over here, you can see quite a few of my characters. I don't make various OCs. I tend to make a lot of blue ones for some reason. But the ones that I do make, I tend to stick with for a while. Like, most of these tend to be characters from D&D, like Lordran's like my main OC that I've worked on at various points in my life. I've made them in like various styles, right? Like more of like a trigger style with like the little character turnaround sheet when I was really into animation. I've done like a full-on render with her when I had a lot more time to do like pseudo higher rendered studies as well. I've drawn her in her Valkyrie form multiple times because I'm just hyper fixated on this character and I want to work on them as much as I can. I've drawn them with Mylan, her son, for the Fateborn story. I've done various endeavors with her in the past. But that's just you know, Lordran. We also have Calzadat, who's my current character within the D&D campaign for Crochet, who's a little bit of a ringmaster that acts as like a Loki trickster individual. Their perception or their form changes based around the perception of people around them. So sometimes they may look a bit more feminine, sometimes they may look a bit more masculine. It just depends on how they're perceived. What else? We have Athena, which I haven't done Athena piece in forever because she was like my second D&D OC that I was gonna work on too. But she was a long time ago when I worked on this piece. This took me a whole freaking month to work on, guys. I'm already a slow artist. This one took me freaking forever. And I remember redoing their design a long time ago when I was getting into chibi artworks. But what else? Sanguine as well, another, a lot of these are D&D characters. TLDR, a lot of these are pretty much just D&D characters that I've worked on in the past, and I've spent an inexorably long amount of time on, because I absolutely appreciate them, and I always take too long on long-term D&D campaigns. And that's pretty much it, though. Nothing too insane, and of course, we do got ourselves as well over towards right here. Yeah. We got our own slimy self in a full body sheet and towards a more chibified version that some people like to say, the markable plush variant. And for that, I'll just feign ignorance. But yeah, that's all. Just a little bit of art fighting and stuff like that too. Let's see, the boonless boon? That could be a boon, Hades. The boon requires touch to activate, but also it's not complete control, as it's limited by both knowledge of what you're changing and your concentration. To control even 100 pounds, you would have to be completely immobile, or it would be simply fail. And controlling 10 pounds would be more like shifting its shape to a dagger or shield or a cup or something. It also takes time to actually change like 300 pounds of matter to another form. It would require a lot of time and energy. Another message soon! It takes energy, specifically mental energy, to control stuff like this. The faster you change something, the faster it changes. Changing a stone to a dagger take maybe 20 seconds. Changing 200 pounds robot into a crumpled hunk of metal might take half an hour. Yang, I will say this in I'm not trying to say this just towards you, Yang, but this is just in general. Anything that's matter manipulation, reality manipulation, anything like that, I'm just gonna do a hard no on. You can 100% have that being your non-canon ability for your main OC if you want that to be a thing. But in terms of like it being actually within the story, or with it being like an actual thing that occurs within the Slimeverse, I will have to just say no. Just a hard no on that. Just because anything that has to do with that, as somebody that reads a lot of comics, specifically Marvel comics as well, and stuff like that too, abilities like that are just super OP. Even if you add like really crazy downsides to it, so it's like, oh, it's like they have to move, or they have to like not breathe for 10 seconds or something like that. I just have to like, if it's any matter or reality manipulation, I'm just gonna put a hard no. I'm sorry, but I have to. Let's see. All right, I have created an art fight account, but I'll only be a spectator for now, not until I've improved to the point I'm satisfied. Jiblu, I feel like you can post so many of your own Slimeverse OCs and they'd be really cool. Like, I feel like a lot of people would want to like draw like some of your OCs as well. So if you don't want to post any of your characters yet, until you feel more confident with having that being a thing, that's fair. That's completely fair. But I would say I would highly encourage you to share those, though. I think it'd be very nice. All blue, one brown, but they don't count. What do you, Xavier's count, Space Buns? I don't know what you're saying, but Xavier's, it was legit made for this specific purpose. Maybe I'll make another Slimeverse OC for art fight this year, and they won't be blue. I'll tell you what, maybe they'll be a green character, or maybe I'll make them, maybe I'll make a subspecies slime character, so it's something very new. Just letting you know, fun fact, Miri doesn't actually hate Cleo! Does Miri Dynus hates, well, I guess they probably hate the Observer, but outside of the Observer, or maybe they do like the Observer, oddly enough, who does Miri Dynus actually like? Or does Miri Dynus hate anyone? Alright, I can leave it non-canon. I got you. I'll think of another boon, but I must go get lunch right now. I got you, Yang! Got you. Fan, and yes! You'll also grow tenfold with participating, but also fair to wait. Huh? Why they do what they do in blue? Huh? Did I miss something? Also, wait, I will say this to me, Naika, did you ask another question? You'll also grow tenfold with participating? In terms of the art fight event? The Observer, a bitch. Question, is there a very drastic boon, like a slime turns into a werewolf, Wendigo, or a very disgusting form? Anything could work, I guess. I don't think there's a boon like that at all, Coat. That could very much exist, though. I'm sure there'd be various transformation-based boons. I would probably, depending on the transformation, Coat, it'd probably be related to the Green God themselves, because the Green God's probably more in line with drastic, more organic transformations than anything outside of that, too. Art fight, yeah? Oh, I got you! I know, So, did you do art fight last year or the years prior, Nika? Because for me, I've only done it last year, and it was really, really fun. But I don't know if a lot of people here are trying to do art fight for this year. I want to do it, but I feel like I'm gonna be very time constrained on a lot of it. But it'll still be fun. I know I wanted to dedicate a bit of time outside of our Slimeverse endeavors for it, but it feels like at the rate we're going, we're probably going to be working on this comic stuff for a fairly long bit of time. And I don't mind that at all. This is like my big passion, and I am very happy that a lot of people have been asking more questions, been trying to make characters in line with the universe too. It's just been really cool. I feel like, oh yeah, I feel like the relationship between Miri and Cleo is like a jealousy thing or envy thing. I can see that. I can genuinely see that. He's my bitch. He's my bitch heart. Oh god. Oh, Cleo is absolutely jealous of Miri, even if she isn't aware why yet. I love this. I love the interactions or the duality between Miri and Dynas and Cleonus as well. Obviously, she likes the pink goddess. She has a sisterhood with that one. Yes. I've done art fights since 2019? 2020? Holy shit, Nika. I need to check your stuff out. Can't remember. Could be wrong on the dates. Might be 2021. I got you. But around that era, I got ham because I got beef with someone and am petty and am always on mission to crush their team each year. It's all one-sided, but it fuels my fire. I love that, though. If you have like some sort of like passion for art fighting, you always do have like that pseudo competitive nature. I absolutely adore that. I'm a big fan of people that are very competitive when it comes to their own passions, their own hobbies, and I just hope that this year you're able to kick butt yet again. I really hope so. I will say on this note, guys, I'm not done with this page fully, but we are pretty close to lining this up, though, which is still a pretty massive success considering most of this was done on stream. Sorry if I wasn't able to lock in as much as I usually... Okay, I'm not going to say as much as I usually do, because me usually locking in is me probably, like, working on one panel. I'd say this is way better than last time I streamed the chapter progress, because remember, guys, the last time I was working on it on stream, I'm pretty sure I was just picking away at this panel for like the majority of the stream, and then I think I did a little bit of panel 2. So we technically got 3.5 panels done on stream, which I think is amazing. I'm personally happy about it, genuinely happy about it. So yeah, that's good for us. Mana control comment. Oh no, I got you. But yeah, I did answer that as well, Coach. I got you. Alright, let's move on to art showcasing, guys. And for everyone that was wondering, we do have some rules, at least on Fridays, whenever we do have these showcases going. Saver file, got you, Tower. Thank you as well for reminding us. We do have it saved, because last time I didn't save this, it went horrifically wrong. But thank you for reminding us, and I hope you've been doing well too. Let us move onwards to some preparation. Go to art showcase. But yes, I was gonna say, at least on Fridays, since we do tend to have a bit more work than before, I wanted to say that some of the rules that we will have set up is if you have made a work in progress, please state if that's the only picture that you worked on within today and yesterday for that artwork. If you have it fully finished, please just let us know or edit the message that you have it fully finished, so we can see the fully finished piece. We can skip on that too, because I know sometimes you guys will have like a fully finished artwork that I do want to have showcased. Let me go right here too. Let's see what's in store for everything. We do have quite a bit of works, but I'm really happy to see what everybody's been cooking up to. Here we go. Yes. Oh, I wanted to share this yet again. I know I reacted to this before and I'm gonna show it on stream, but I really want to share them yet again. Fully home, hope you're good, bro. I'm doing really great, Tower, and I'm happy that you're back home too, because I know I believe things were really stressful over where you were at work because people weren't showing up, because I remember I was lurking during Crystal streams too. But the fact that you're back at home is awesome, genuinely awesome. I've been on the winning team every year except last year. What team were you on last year, Nika? Because I was on... Who's the hell's calling me? Who's calling me? Stop calling me. Sorry. Sorry about that. What team were you on last year? Because I was on Team Crystals. I don't remember which team won that one, though. She's respect, a thing with the indigo god. That one is knowledge, and she's wisdom. She's pretty neutral about Cleo despite how they react. If someone does try to mess with Cleo, not rightfully, she will offend her. She has done it a couple of times, going to the other guard members if they tried to mess with glue guys. You know how she is. Why did you mess with her with everyone else? Parental-wise, I don't know yet. Have to talk to everyone else. Hopefully we can get that situated in the coming weeks too. Cleo in therapy, I don't know, I feel like she thinks she's better than me. I don't like that random violet slime. Go on. Cleo in therapy would be a nightmare, and you know that too, Space Puns. Cleo in therapy would be so horrific. I was on Team Fox because my enemy chose Crystal. I wanted Crystal, but last I had to go against it. I'm gonna wait next time too, Nika, because I want to go on the teams where most of my art friends are not on. Because I chose it right away. I chose Crystal, and then I saw everybody was on that team for my side, and I was like, oh, well, I guess it's gonna be kind of like weird. I mean, I know you can't do friendly fires, and that's okay, but I would much rather like try to be on the opposing team and just do it like straight up attacks as well. So I'm gonna wait a little bit this year. I'm probably gonna wait a week or two for when the teams get chosen and people can choose as well. You can also swap too? Wait, you could? That would have helped me. That would have helped me quite a bit. God damn it. My manager showed up at like 9 a.m. so only a 12-hour shift, not 14. Still got in a leg day workout and I'm cooked. Hey, but it's good that you're able to work out though, Tower. I'm sorry that shit happened to you though. That genuinely sucks. Oh, I mean, she will defend her against the other god members of the Pantheon if Cleo god mess with not rightfully. Got you. I think you get like a small handful of swaps. Okay, I didn't know you could swap at all, Nika, though. I would have swapped just to be on the team with that my friends weren't on though. But I'll still wait. But I did want to say this, guys. Sorry that I've been keeping up, or I've been holding up on the art showcase too much. Do apologize for that. But I was gonna say this. I know Crystal did show this on our Elden Ring stream on Wednesday. I still want to share it though, because this is so wonderful. Look at poor Crystal did such an amazing job drawing them and working them and like rigging them to the point where they're like animating a little bit idle. It's so wonderful. I will shill Crystal to the end of time, but they did such an amazing job, and I just wanted you guys to see this yet again. It's really pretty, and they did this in a span of 2 days. 2 freaking days. It's nuts. I know most of the time they spent sketching. That's where like most of the hours went into, but actually lining this up and doing it within like under an hour, I believe, or it was like several hours, was so crazy. Like, I shit you not, guys. She was working on this as we were playing Elden Ring. So I am baffled every day by how talented and how quick some of you guys work. I think it's more so me just being too slow. It's all good, dude. Like I told Crystal, you and her being so inspired helped me hit a new best ever lift. Yes! Let's go! Boosting to both y'all's server. Thank you for letting us know, Tower! I'm happy that we've been inspiring you, hopefully to go harder, be more motivated with your own endeavors. Because we always do appreciate learning more about what you've been up to, and same with the entire community. Massive shout out to you, Tower! Congrats on hitting that new lift! In the beginning, she would cry internally about it. Like, why do I have to do this? I don't have any problems. 3 sessions later, she'd be like, oh, maybe I do. I will say this, Space Buns. If you want that to actually be a thing, where Cleo was actually in therapy for some of those things, I would love for you to make that OC too. Like the actual therapists themselves, because they need such a strong mental, I would assume, or such a strong, I guess, emotional awareness for Cleonis to be able to handle that goddess in particular. I feel like it, but maybe not. Who knows? Or maybe it's just a very regular therapist, just like a Joe Schmo on the side of the slimy street as well. Funny little gag it would be. I'd fuck with that too. I think it'd be nice. Microwave Valis, least dangerous kitchen equipment, straight up into the microwave. I need to move on. But thank you, baby, for showcasing this with us, especially on the Elden Ring stream at the end. I was taken aback by how amazing this looked, and I can't wait to see more what Crystal's working on. I will say this too, guys. If we do end our showcase, or we do end it before Crystal's streaming, we're just gonna send you guys back over there too, and please support her as much as possible. But thank you, baby. It's all good. It's all good, dude. Like I told Crystal, you and her. Oh, I did read that as well. I think you get like a small handful to read that too. Microwave! I'm not in a microwave! Question, is there anomalies? Like, are there, like, there are gods in living planet and other not slime species? So are there entities? Anomalies? Are you talking about, like how they have anomalies in analog horror codes? Or are you talking about different types of anomalies? I mean, there's definitely anomalies, like, strange occurrences that do happen in the universe, but I don't know if you're being, like, if you want to be very more specific about that, too. I'm making a therapist right now. Are you, Tony? Wait, Tony's making a therapist? Ooh. Crystal's so talented. Crystal is extremely talented, as well as all of you guys are too. I had to mute the audio though, because I grunted loud. No, that's okay, Tower. You're good. Let's keep on going though. Let's keep on going. Ooh, we got some stuff from JD. New PFP for the first piece and excited reaction for PNG. Nice. I know during our Elden Ring stream, JD was also working on more of the PNG sprites. So getting to see this is really, really cool. I really like the glint or the story pattern in their eyes, showcases they are very, very excited. This is nice. And I love this full body pose from JD's PNG avatar too. I love this. I've been a big, big fan of seeing your guys' own, like, whether if you're making a VTuber, you're making your own PNG in general. It's been really, really nice to see a lot of the progress for that as well. But thank you, JD. Hey Valence, just realized I don't know where to put the info relating to Phil, Abby, and Nyx. If you want it to be typed out and within the server itself, Phoenix, you can send that in OCs, you can send that in Slimeverse references as well, and you can also put that in the thread. If you go over here, I guess it's better if you have an image for it, but if you have like all the compiled knowledge or I guess backstory for it, you can go right here for Slimeverse OCs, and you can post the description for them too. I will say, try to keep it a couple paragraphs. If you have like quite a bit of backstory, try to keep it a bit concise so we can have still a fairly readable and like searchable little compilation of a bunch of different OCs. So yes, you can post it here in this thread, and you can also post it in Slimeverse references or original characters. All those sections should be good to go. Let me scroll up and get back to it here. SANI reaction, courtesy of JD. Ooh. Let's see though. My pink slime will be a healer of the mind. Ooh, wait, I like that. Because then you're kind of going out of the bounds of like just like traditional pink slime healing or like medical approaches, and being more like a therapist, more like the mental medical approaches, which is pretty nice. I like that idea. I haven't thought, like, nobody's made a pink slime character like that yet. Miku, that is Slime Miku-san. I will say that too. Very, very much so. Like unknown, unexplained things, like ghosts and creatures from another dimension, not from another planet. For now, Coach, I would say no, but I probably will have that being developed later on. It's just at the very moment we don't have that. We don't have anything like that at all, Coach. But maybe later on we could have that being a thing. Understood. Yes, that's basement. I have really fun ideas. Funny ideas. If Cleo's healthy enough, I feel like Cleo could bitch to Miri or to talk to Miri. Miri's like, yeah, that dude's ass. That dude's an ass. Also, Cleo could complain to Miri about certain guy problems, perhaps. That'd be interesting. Yeah, JD's doing so much great work with this side expression as well. I do like, I did notice, at least right here, what Crystal has said before, some of the sprites, I don't know if it is intentional, where some of them are a little bit more towards the camera, they're like a bit off-centered, but I know, at least in advance, keeping the canvas generally one of a similar size or similar, similar resolution or aspect could probably help you with keeping all of them the same size. I know this has been an issue for me when I do other PNG models, specifically with Eternities, because within their file, it's not like a perfect square or it's a perfect dimension, so sometimes I've had to like change the canvas size from time to time just for those themselves. It's also an issue to me because I should just probably work on a different canvas for those types of comms, but I've been really bad with having multiple files, and I'll probably have to re-explore that too. But overall, it still looks really nice though. Shout out to JD for working on this. Let's go. What else? What do we have? Ooh, Moxie! Yo! We got two, not just one, but two Moxie drawings. I think Moxie also has a third one, because I did see that when I was scrolling down. But we get to see a really cool tiefling individual. Actually, I don't know if Moxie is still here, but correct me if I'm wrong. They look like a tiefling, and I know Moxie usually works within a lot of D&D endeavors, and they make a lot of characters for different party members that they have. Also, a massive shout out to Moxie for just being one of those DMs that also makes a lot of their own art assets for their party members. This is absolutely incredible. I'm back. Welcome back, JD. Welcome back. We did just see all of your amazing PNG sprites that you did work on. I know the same issue did occur with like some of the placements for some of those sprites in particular, where it's like a little it's a little bit in different spots. But overall, the artwork itself was super well done, and I'm happy to see that you're working on different expressions too. So shout out to you. Why is Mr. White saying beep, beep, beep? I'm not in the microwave! I'm not! This isn't me in the microwave! I don't know why we keep saying this! It's just me looking at my tablet! That's all it is! I swear! I'm back, I got pizza! Nice yang! Nice! That's wonderful to hear too! Cleo and Slime Disguise going to therapy so she can get experience for a role, accidentally getting help instead. That would be so good. I am all down for that idea though, Space Buns. If you want it to be like a little comical thing, we can have that being a thing. It's intentional, thank you. Okay, as long as it's intentional, because I didn't know if you were planning on that being a thing, JD, at all. But if that is what you're trying to do, then I got you. Then you did an amazing job. Thank you for letting us know about that as well. And thank you, Moxie, for this tiefling drawing. And massive shout out to Moxie for working on this individual as well. Very nervous individual, it seems. Absolutely nailing it with the fashion. Something that I wish I could get better at too. Moxie's really good with designing hats as well, because I fucking struggle so much at drawing anything that's more rounded or more curved, because most of my comfort lines tend to be much more like straighter, jagged lines, as opposed to more curved, like C and S curves. There's a fairly common like exercise that a lot of different artists do when it comes to line work. They'll do a lot of C's, S's, and I's, because most of the times whenever you see anything that's a bit more gestural, you can draw it with those three types of lines. Like if you look at Moxie's work right here, you can see generally some C motions within some of the fingers, C motion right here. You can almost see like an S motion right here on the back, where it's going a bit more curved in these types of endeavors. But yeah, it's something that I wish I was much better with, and Moxie's doing such a great job. Shout out to Moxie for showcasing peak artwork yet again. At Valspro, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? I forgot about that. I didn't move on. Gotta roll on, as Aurora would say. The random sketch I received from the random sketch pile. Left, the drawing I did for the sketch character, right? Shading is all over the place. Vector! Wait, did they make you draw Mega Starmie? Is this who I'm seeing right now? Because if so, it's pretty peak. Are they doing like a big anime move? Like a big old spear bomb or something? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that's what Vector was working on. Oh, that would be great too, because actually Miri could give Cleo that type of advice, because she has an aspect of love, and hers is more romantic, but reminding her she has a platonic relationships. Oh, a platonic relationship? That's fair, it's fair. As an aspect of love. Because yeah, Miri and Cleo both share that aspect too. Megastar Pokemon. It is Mega Starmie. At least I believe so. This one's sick as fuck too. Holy crap. Wait. Was the last one Vector did? Oh, wait, was that? Let me see. Left the drawing I did for the sketch character, right? Shading is all over the place. Okay, yeah, so they did do both. I think it's Buff Mega Starmie. Vector! You're saying shading's all over the place? How are you saying that? The shading is perfect! Excuse me? How is it all over the place? You have the perfect light source with the beam, and then the entire chest is like perfectly rendered. I love the way you do cell shading too, because as somebody that also does quite a bit of cell shading, it's absolutely incredible. I love seeing this. I did the right one. So wait, the left one was done by somebody else? Oh yeah, okay. I thought it was like the random sketch pile. Oh! Okay. I meant like, I see it right here. So that was the sketch you got, and then you did this. I see. I got you. I just didn't know if the left one was one you did like earlier at some points. I understand. Now it makes sense. Sorry about that confusion factor. Obviously, I know this one you did because there's literally your tag is right there. But this is super clean. The other one is a sketch at random pile. I got you. Sorry about that confusion. Just, I think I always struggle at reading things, and I must have mistaken in that too. But you killed it with this. The way you designed the beam itself looks so cool. I absolutely respect anybody that uses like absolute black values in their own dynamic works, because you really need to commit. Whenever you use like any values that are just absolute white or absolute black, those will always vie quite a bit for attention. Not too much here, just because of the background is a bit darker, but getting to see more of these like hatch lines as well with the beam makes it look so freaking cool. I'm actually curious as to how long it took you to make, Vector. I absolutely adore this. I know Mega Starmie is super cursed, especially in the Pokemon ZA, but like you made them look so badass. Genuinely. This is a meme. It's so cool. Oh, Valis, I know you're super busy, but have you had a chance to see that voice clip? All good of no, there's zero pressure to rush it. Just wanted to ask before. Wait, Tower, were you talking about the voice clip you DM'd me with like I think it was like some wizard line? If you're talking about the message you DM'd me, Vector, I watched it. There was no audio. There was no audio with it at all. I may be mistaken, but I tried to listen to it and I didn't hear anything at all. But maybe I didn't have the volume up way up. I could be wrong though. I think I had the volume up though. I finished it in the duration of 2 days. Oh, I mean, you killed it. Then it's been 2 days. What's your next drawing endeavor gonna be, Vector? Because I always like to see what you've been working on and what you've been up to. Getting to see this is an absolute massive W. But thank you yet again, Vector. I can't wait to see what else is being developed, whether if it's Slimeverse stuff, C stuff, or other art events. But thank you. No audio. I didn't fuck that up. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. My bad. Oh no, you're a good Tower. I'm pretty sure like I can I mean, I don't want to play it right now, but I'm almost certain I went to listen to it and it had like no audio. But I could be wrong. Let me see. More from Parasite as well. Yay, Clippy Overlay! I was watching this as well. If you guys haven't seen Spaceman's streaming endeavors, please support them. They've done so much for our community as well, and they've made such very, very beautiful overlays for their own streaming endeavors. And holy crap, Crystal did say this point, and I very much agree with it. Spaceman's is so good with figuring out forms without needing any like crazy construction work beforehand, and that's something that I've always admired about them, because every time I do watch their streams, they are just so quick to actually rendering like a pretty rendered drawing without needing any like crazy prep work at all. It's so impressive from Space Buns. I love it. I'm gonna sketch 2 pieces, and the prompt for this month is Graveyard. I got plans. Yes! If you ever do want to send any work in progress Vector our way, please do so. I love seeing your work. It's so cool, and I like the fact that we do kind of have like cell shading fixations from time to time, because seeing your Starmie work was peak, absolute peak. It's really nice. But thank you for this as well, Space Buns, showcasing us another lavish overlay yet again, with Parasites on the bottom right too. Thank you. What else we got? Oh, from Eris! Oh, we get to see our beautiful Crystal Melody in a panty and stocking style. I know Eris was working on this as well. Calm for Crystal, easing back into calms. Eris is doing so well with this. As someone who is clinically a fan of the painting stocking style / ZZZ style as well, I absolutely adore how Eris renders the fingers, the more dynamic shapes of the face itself, and they did such an amazing job with how they rendered Crystal's own Shona. Very pretty. Art's yum. It is so good. And Eris has shared multiple variations or multiple depictions of their own com work, and I just can't wait to see how more of this render work in the future. It's so gorgeous. The way they also rendered like the crystal butterfly effect is so pretty too. Yo! Wait, Crystal!
Rated with 48
whoa! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! It's good to see you guys. I'm happy that you guys are all here. We are just showcasing some amazing artworks. Funny enough, Funny enough, you guys tuned in at the very moment where Crystal's commission is being worked on. But hello! Welcome! The Crystal Brigade has arrived. She's a simp for Valis, and we're a simp for Crystal as well. Thank you though. I hope you guys had a wonderful time during Crystal's amazing stream. If you guys need a dip after the raid, feel free to do so as well. But if anyone wants to stay for the end of this stream too, because we are just doing a little bit of showcasing of what the community's been up to, feel free to do so. Making some coffee, I'll spend my off day gaming in the Minecraft server. Got you, Vector. Good luck with those endeavors too. I do love how Eris rendered the veil too. The veil is so gorgeous. It's so well done. I do love all this as well. Mistype, sorry. Oh, got you. I might be out of spells. Supposed to good, but I'm not out of shells. Not out of shells. Shoot codes. Got you. Also, Crystal, are you going to be dipping soon, or do you want to be part of the art showcase at all? Oh, thank you, Shwerp. Or how can I say your name? Shwerp or Shwerp? I don't know if you have a certain way of the way you want me to pronounce your name at all, but thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate that as well. That's Shrimp. You can call me Shrimp. I got you. Okay, I shall call you Shrimp as well. Sorry, words are hard for me, and I tend to struggle quite a bit. But thank you. I can call Val for sure. Let's have you in on here too, since I know you just finished your own endeavors. Let me join Cool. Hello. You're welcome, baby. Welcome. It's good to see you. How did your stream go?
It went well. I need to eat. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, Alice.
If you gotta like eat and just chill while we're doing a little showcasing, that's fine too.
Okay, bye.
What? Wait! No! There's no way! I was gonna say something! Oh, well, you're still here? Oh, shit. Oh, I see. I was just gonna say I didn't remember the rules fully, baby. I didn't remember them. I remember one of them was the work in progress. If you had if you posted it and you had the finished version of it, or you posted at some point during today or yesterday, please let it be known. I believe.
Do you want me to say them all right now?
Of course, absolutely, yes.
Oh, were you announcing it earlier?
I was announcing at least one of them, but I forgot all of the rules, unfortunately. Or at least, the other two.
Okay, I got you. So, basically, guys, for people who post art showcases, the thing is, with Thursdays, we don't stream. Sorry, oh my god, Valis doesn't stream.
Do you not stream either? I mean, it's very much a mutual thing. We tend to lock in and work on things.
That's true. But basically, since we don't stream on Thursdays, there's going to be a backlog for art showcases, and we just wanted to set a few loose rules for them, just in case there's too much. So the first one is the work in progress, where basically if you posted a work in progress and then you finish the art piece and sent it on the same day, it's very much preferred if you get delete the work in progress unless you absolutely want to show that. It's just to save a little time.
Yes.
The second one is to try and keep your art showcases just in one message. So it only applies for Thursdays and Fridays. Just make it one art showcase per person, if possible. And the last one is to this is more on the loose side, but if you don't need it to be showcased too much on the stream, just to let Val know, in the message, oh yeah, you don't need to showcase this that much, just to save time and stuff like that. But I don't want to really talk about these rules too much, because as much as I want Val to save time and, be able to do his things, I don't want you guys to be discouraged from posting your own art. So these are just very, very loose rules.
Of course. Absolutely, but I do appreciate them too, because like you said, baby, Friday streams will probably have a much heavier load of arts work that people are working on, just because we are missing Thursdays, and sometimes people are working quite a bit on art on Fridays. So if you guys can at least loosely abide by some of those rules, we would greatly appreciate it, just to make things a bit more easier on us for the art showcasing. But I would greatly appreciate that too, and a massive shout out to Crystal for letting us know about. Okay, sorry. We did back to what we were doing as well. We did just got done showcasing Eris's piece that you commissioned them for. So I was very much taken aback by this. It's so good. Did they send you this work in progress?
Yes. Oh wait, no, they didn't. But I saw it anyway, so I didn't.
Oh really?
Oh
shit! I didn't know. Oh my goodness.
It's okay. No, because it's finished now. They sent me the finished result.
Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Shout out to Eris then for that. That's awesome. Nice.
Shout out to Eris. Also, GD. Oh
no, keep going. Sorry.
We do watch videos. The thing is, we have also a loose rule set for that, where if the video is longer than 1 minute, we usually just watch those after stream.
Yes. We do have a little rule like that too, and I know Code's also asking him to look up Soul Tester and Creature Kitchen. Gaming stuff outside of the arts sections entirely for Fridays in particular, we probably won't be able to look at. It is art showcase section after all, where we do want to highlight your guys' artworks. So if you guys do have like a meme, you guys have like a certain video or something else that's outside of the artworks that you guys have been working on that you do want to share, I can reserve that for the other days where we are streaming, and I can also showcase that like earlier on the other streams too, instead of our art showcase, just to make that a bit more streamlined. But at least for today, guys, we do got quite a bit to share, so I did want that to be known as well. But yeah. It's over, she knows. Oh, never mind. Why don't we make a channel for work in progress works? We could do that. I'm not against there being like a work in progress channel. I think that could be a good suggestion, Can. I think it could be really nice as well. But yes, we got to showcase more work from Elusive, Mike's boyfriend right here. I will give it to my all for the Commander Iris. Oh, okay. Oh, almost took that one away. Another amazing work.
we got a loyal person to the commander. Hell yeah, I love those dynamics.
It's so cool. I mean, are you saying that from personal experience with some of your characters, or a certain character in particular? Wait. I totally don't want to spoil anything at all. Just throwing that out there.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm sorry. Maybe I was making too much out of line. I do apologize. But we do get to see more amazing works from Elusive, which is really cool to see. They have the Gunblade, the weapon that's innate to the Gunbreaker in Final Fantasy.
That's so cool. What the hell?
I know. Mike has said it quite a bit, and I know Adam themselves said it too, but they do take quite a bit of inspiration from Final Fantasy, and it shows, but it's such good inspiration. Like, getting to see some of like the clothing aspects that they do take from some different like transmogs, or some different clothing apparel that they do use for different like armor sets, does show here. I'm not gonna lie though, I did that sometimes in the past too, with some of my characters. I would go into like the Eorza design websites, because baby, if there's one thing that you're gonna get overly fixated with in Final Fantasy, if you ever do play it, the transmog, or the outfits you can design for your characters, is so in-depth. Like, you can make your characters have various types of apparel now, because you used to only be locked to the classes that you can play, or for your own class you're playing as, but now you can use like any class's armor and mix and match them, and change the colors. It is crazy. It is really in-depth.
Valis.
Yeah?
We need to play soon, and we need to get married.
What? Wait. Maybe what? You're be saying this now on stream out of all the times? Really? You're just stating that right now? I thought we were gonna talk about that off stream.
Anyways, if you want to know, she's kind of a mother figure a little bit too. I can see that. I can see that, Mike. Yeah.
For Iris, yeah, of course. I can see fairly motherly protective figure too. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, especially since they're kind of look like they're inspired by the Gunbreakers, or like a tank, a caretaker as well. So the W too elusive. Massive W for what you've been working on, and I can't wait to see what else is in store with them as well. Space Sponge tags.
Adam.
Let's go. Yeah, massive W to Adam, and massive W to Space Sponge as well. Baby.
This is the one they worked on stream. 30 minutes.
I know. I didn't actually. I don't know if Space Sponge knew, but yeah, me and Chris were watching Space Sponge stream at the same time, and the fact that they got this down in 30 minutes is insane. It's crazy. God damn. And they even have the time lapse here, but we saw this live, which is super cool. Oh, also, I was talking about the thing that you stated before when we were talking and watching Space Sponge stream as well, Crystal. How Space Sponge can just draw the forms without needing like any crazy guidelines off the bat. Like they're just super good at like drawing from like the final rendering that fast.
Yeah,
it's so cool. Vector, 30 minutes. That's what I'm saying, Vector. The fact that Space Sponge drew this in 30 minutes is crazy. And the thing with Crystal making this amazing, beautiful porn model that only took 2 days when it would take me so much of a freaking week. It's insane how fast you guys work. But you know what I mean. You know, you guys are incredible. Lol, slow pokes. Okay, all right.
Yeah. Slowpoke.
Alrighty. I mean, thank you, Space Sponge. Thank you for a showcasing peek.
I love how you did the highlights on the second one, on the rendered one, because it feels like it's very similar to the bat wings. Are these bat wings?
They look like bat wings.
If you look at it closely.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
Also,
to match the vibe a little.
Because I remember we were watching it too, right? And Space Sponge was using a lot of lasso tool to add like different like hues and variations into it. It was really beautiful. Like I really liked that. Oh, by the way, when you see my last art piece for the day, it took 1 hour and 30 minutes to complete, and I did it on my trip to and from my home. Got you, Katie. Got you. Oh, little Batwings. Yes, he's a little demon general thing. Oh, there's your answer. So well done, though. Oh, are you okay, baby? Oh.
Sorry.
Burp counter, guys.
Okay.
Burp counter.
I'm okay. Oh, thank you.
Sorry. I'm sorry about that. I had to do it. I had to, you know, just to break it.
You're good.
Crystal joined the Endeavors. She's very protective of Tula Lee, one of the other characters within the S&P, Mike. Understandable.
Yeah, that's the commander. That's the commander that she was referring to.
For Iris?
I think?
Oh, I think so. I believe it was Iris, yeah. Because right here, it's I will give it all for the commander, and that's Iris saying it. So then Tula Lee is the commander themselves, I believe. I'm trying to do my best with context clues. I hope so.
Me too.
It's fine, though. Hopefully we'll learn even more of it. Maybe Adam wants to share it at some point in the future. I'd be super down for that as well. But speaking of more peak artworks, we got some stuff from Moxie! Let's go! A more demonic individual with a nice tail wrapping around the body. Looking really sick, holy crap. We did just
Moxie
see...
W.
Yeah! Massive W to Moxie, delivering us a really cool design. I know, I did say this before, baby, but Moxie does a lot of character arts for their own D&D endeavors for a lot of the players. And you know how crazy that is? How much respect I have for Moxie for doing that? Because this stuff isn't like just, I mean, sure, Moxie can probably draw these like fairly quick, but they're so well done, and it's still like a pretty big time sink, considering Moxie will probably have like fairly large parties from time to time. Like that's a lot of artwork to do in such a short amount of time.
Wait, you make you make drawings of your players' characters in your campaigns. Oh my god,
do
you're goated.
all of that. It's insane. It's crazy.
Oh my
As
god.
somebody that does all the tokens from my DM's campaigns from time to time, it is not easy at all. Like genuinely, it takes a hot minute. Ooh.
Slowpoke. I'm sorry.
Okay, whatever. He looks badass. That he does. That he very
really
much
does.
does, Vector. I love the wings, and I really like the grin that Moxie did for the character as well. But thank you, Moxie. The commander, I believe, is Wolf. That is Tulali's adopted father. Is Wolf the character with white hair, Mike, or is that somebody else? Apparently, a lot of women want to be Tulali's adopted mother. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Excuse me. My. I learned something new. Damn. Oh, more from JD. Let's go. New Twitch background and maybe new PFP. Nice. Okay. Good to see JD in a really cool pose. With some, are these some characters that you're a fan of, JD? With
Is that a Bluey character?
it looks like a Bluey character. I don't know a lot of the names for them though, because I'd always watch it from time to time. Bye. Take it easy, Sin. Thank you for being here for as long as you have been. Yeah. Take it easy. I know that's a Pichu for sure. Pichu, Bingo, and Kirby.
Yeah, that's definitely
yes.
Pichu.
Nice.
Is that Kirby?
Yeah, that's Kirby right there in between the legs. Very nice.
Oh.
Do we have the time lapse as well over here? Oh, we do! From Ibis Paints. Oh, it is 2 minutes though. I am sorry, JD, that it's a little bit on the longer side. But if people do want to check out JD's own time lapse and how they do approach their own art endeavors, please do so. I really am a big fan. The fact that you also had some of the references to the site to help you draw them out too is something that a lot of professional artists also do. But thank you for showcasing the time-lapse as well, JD. Even showing that you also drew it traditionally to try to add it onto the digital artworks is really nice. Or maybe this was like a reference that they used from Pinterest or somewhere else to get the posing correct. It's still amazing. Thank you, JD.
I really like the design with the TV static motif too. I feel like that's really creative. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see that on too many characters. You don't really see that on too many characters. Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
God.
I have arrived. Welcome, Theo. Hello. Welcome. We are showcasing.
It would be a really.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. Oh, the delay is so bad.
No, you're good, baby. It's okay.
Oh, hi, Theo. And I just. Oh God, I forgot. Oh.
Oh, baby, I fucked you up. I'm sorry. No. Baby, just feel free to talk. If you talk over me, I'll shut my ass up. It's okay. I want to hear you.
No, I'll talk in chat. Fuck you.
I want you to talk though. I don't mind. I love your insight. I really do. And I know that everybody within the community will love it as well too. Well, thank you, JD, for this. Made a little thing for stream. Ooh.
That's so cute. Oh.
You look at it. Little Parasite there. God, I know. I'm such a Parasite fan. Relax, you too. I'm sorry, Vector. I apologize. I'm sorry. Kirby ship art of Crystal and Val's putting it out there if I don't do it first. Bless you. Thank you. I'm gonna try and qualify for the May CTM Masters. Theo, if you do that, let us know. Oh, yes.
You got this, Theo.
I say we got faith in you, Theo. Especially they reached the max out too. If you do actually attend that at all, you do qualify for that, Theo. If you do make any video endeavors for that as well, let us know. Genuinely. I mean, in their defense, Tulali is very sweet individual and she makes really good food. She considers the guild her family. We're gonna go grab art of Tulali to show Crystal in Not My Art. Got you, BK. Got you. I'll be knocked down in round 1, but it'll be fun. I mean, please, come on. I want you to qualify regardless. Covering for the Parasite drawing talks, by the way, just 2 picks, but I think it's charming for the MC map. Got you, Space Buns. I love this. Crystal, how much do you love this piece?
I love it so much. It's at 100 out of 10.
I love it too.
I'll give it 5 big booms. Boom.
Boom. Let's go. Thank you, Space Buns. Thank you, thank you. I just did a little bit of a doodle, one with a marker and pen. Wait a second. This was
Beautiful.
This is what I think it is.
Absolutely. Wait.
No. Is it?
Wait.
Yeah. I'm getting some pseudo similarities, but maybe I'm just seeing it.
Maybe it's a different character.
Yeah,
maybe it's a different character.
I think so. It has to. I think just,
maybe we're just seeing things.
Yeah, I think we're just seeing things. You know, Mickey, is this a little doodle you drew of one of your own OCs or somebody else in particular? I'm just a little curious, is all. Anyway.
Okay, you're digging too deep, baby.
No, yeah, I think I am. I'm sorry. It probably is just their
Theo.
Take it easy, Theo.
Look at your script writing.
Yeah, absolutely. But thank you as well, Mike, for showcasing this amazing doodle. I was going to see your traditional works as well, because I know a lot of times you do digital sketches, but you didn't see this traditionally is nice. It is totally Columbina. Is it? I mean, I don't see the markings or like the eye wrappings. Oh, I didn't get to see the end of it, baby. But were you able to finish Columbina today on stream?
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, man. I mean, I can send you the work in progress.
I think that answers my question. I think that answered my question.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. You're busy. I get it. You did so well today, though, baby. I wanted to say that.
I was just overwhelmed.
I know. But I was lurking and watching. I was so happy. watching you do all that work as well. What's wrong? I might have been working on crystal-related things, and I may have accidentally. That's okay, Mike.
So pretty.
I think Miki did such an amazing job with this design, and I'm excited to see what other doodles they work on too. Mix some things up unintentionally. You're good, Miki. It's okay. I think I was I'm a little bit love struck by someone, so sometimes I tend to see some things and some designs, but maybe I shouldn't. But that's all me. Thank you, Miki. Thank you. More Spain Sponge taxing. Cage bird wings get cut. Cage bird wings cut get angst. What? Wait, is this?
No, not the bird wings.
Wait, is this like a diva parasite?
Hell yeah.
Wait, I would say this is a really big classy. But is this parasite or is this another OC?
She's slaying, bro.
Yeah, she's absolutely killing it. I absolutely love the design that they did. But the thing is, yeah, yes.
Look at the hand.
Oh,
Parasite's married.
To a mill. Wait, a mill put the ring on them?
Hey, yo!
Excuse me? Oh my god!
Yo!
Holy crap! But the design is so good, goddammit! Spaceman's always kills it with the outfits. I'm always mesmerized by that because Spaceman just doesn't even think about it all. They just freaking put it down. It just looks amazing. It never ceases to amaze me. Human art, Mawage Parasite to mill, and the mill gets to Parasite first. AU! I knew it too. I knew it was a mill. I knew it. Oh my god. It's so freaking beautiful. Who, what am I listening to? Give me the name of the song. I don't think I can, Vector. What is this? I can give you the link to the mix, but this is Persona 345 OST Chill Mix Study Work Walk. It's just more Persona music itself, but I don't know the specific song for this. I can maybe check. I think it's either Signs of Love, Time Atlas, Kirijo remix? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which song this is. Sorry, Vector. I can link you with the playlist though. But let me keep on going. 37-ish minutes, by the way. There's no time 37-ish minutes. It's crazy. Oh, it's insane. Parasite is just flexing on us with the ring, and then Space Buns is flexing on us with the time. Link it over. Got you. 737 can explain why I see her next to poor Crystal. Huh? What do you mean by that? Baby, you need to eat dinner more. That's okay. Lock in if you gotta eat some food. Crystal, don't sweat it at all. Don't sweat it at all. But I did want to thank Space Buns for this peak artwork yet again. Let me send this quickly over to Vector because I know as soon as the stream ends, I'm gonna forget, so I need to send something to Vector right away. Here we go. Here we go, Vector. Boom. Let me go back to the art section. Let me go over towards the next piece that we do have in store. And we're getting some absolute peak from Jiblu. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm currently in my jester phase. Also trying to experiment with some stuff. Ooh. We have the Novier. Maybe I'm saying their name incorrectly. That's female Valis. Oh, that female that you're talking about is my amazing, beautiful girlfriend. Not really, Pyra is sad since they can't go adventuring. Oh, since they are locked down with a mill? Oh, you telling me a mill wouldn't go on any adventures with Parasite at all? Sip! I'm moving on. By the way, Crystal, I put the arts in not my arts. Got you, Mike. Let's keep on going, though. Jibble absolutely doing an amazing job, them being in their gesture phase. I love, as soon as we've said Jibble doesn't do fingers, I feel like a lot of their characters now have very visible hands with really well-rendered fingers, because it's something that Jibble was lying about. Maybe not intentionally, but I know you, Jibble. You're really good with drawing hands, and you're really good with drawing just different designs in general. Wanna hear a joke? Your existence! Nika! With a new... with more work in progress! Bear from Vogue OC! Thinking about his god of death, dear boy! OC of my friend! Ignore the antlers, this was a quick sketch. That's okay. That's a-okay, it's a-okay. What are you looking at? Damn! This is really well done. And to see more of the antlers to the sides look really lovely as well. Damn, that hits hard. Simp Lord doing simp things. Also, I was looking about that blue, talking about that blue female. That's just a sticker for Miku themselves. The only thought I put into the design is the wrist thing and neck thing being like shackles. Wait, were they shackles? Was it actually? Let me see. I mean, they kind of look... I could kind of see that as well, but you did it so wonderfully. Like, it feels like it's very, like, beautifully rendered as well, too. W everyone. W Jiblu, W Parasite, W everyone that has been just submitting artwork so far. Like, it is super, super amazing. Nah, Mill is really possessive. The only reason he got a public marriage is to show Parasite off so no one would go near it. Damn! Why do you even know that? Oh no, Simp Lord doing simp. No. Moving on. I think I read that already. But let's keep on showcasing Nika's amazing artworks. I don't know if Nika is still here, but the fact that we do get to have more non-Demon House related things is absolute peak. Like, genuinely. I love Furbolgs. I know one of my friends used to be really into drawing a lot of different Furbolg OCs, but I've never had one in a campaign, and this is really, really wonderful. What are you looking at? Thinking about someone? I am. Nika, is this for D&D or is this for something else? If it's okay with you at Space Buns, I came up with more ideas, though I might have to DM them to you about Miri and Cleo. Ooh. Huncho with the ladies. I see. I can't wait to read it, though. I'm excited to see what you guys cook up as well. But I'm curious as to what the context is for this as well. I love the antlers. You said pay no attention to the antlers. Thinking about... Oh, I see. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. Thinking about his god of death, dear boyfriend. Okay. Sorry, I was all over the place with that, too. That's super, super nice. Is this within a D&D campaign at all, Nika? Or is this just, in general, your OOC just, like, for no, like, real, outside, like, I guess, TTRPG numbers, I would say? But I love them. I love the design a lot. I think the actual, like, clothing designs, the way you simplify that, too, is really cool. As soon as you spoke, my coworker spoke to me. That's okay, Nika, don't sweat it. You're good. I was just curious if you were, if this was tied to a TTRPG endeavor. Mine used to be a D. Okay, so I am correct about that too. It was D&D. He's Path of the Best Barbarian. Nice. I want to see more of them then, hopefully in the future. I believe the song's changing out again. Let me go back for this as well. There we go. Having that's right there. Beast? Oh, Path of the Beast! No, Best? I thought when you said Best, I thought that was like a play on words. Like, oh, Path of the Best Barbarian? Like, my favorite barbarian character? That's what I thought you were going towards or something else. I didn't know that's what it was, but understandable. Path of the Beast. Very, very nice as well. Thank you. What else we got? More Space Buns taxing. Very, very nice. Now, I have a good idea now, taking a page out of Sonic the Hedgehog. Wait, Sonic the Hedgehog? You get an idea from there too? Was fast with this one, Fennec Fox based. Ooh, okay. We got a Fennec Fox OC courtesy of Space Buns. I love the way you drew the shades as well. I think I'm a sucker for characters with glasses. But you can see a nice floofy tail too. It's very, very wonderful. Shadow Valis is coming soon. What? The Shadow the Hedgehog Valis? Huh? Hey, Eris is here! Welcome, Eris! Good to see you too! How have you been? We did showcase the comm progress that you shared, and I believe Crystal also told me that the comm was finished, but we did share this, and they look so freaking good, at least with the progress that you shared. Maybe should refine the rules a bit more, so you can post it in announcements regarding artwork and progress and everything. Please do so, Crystal, if you do want to share with everyone as well, because I think that would make my life a lot easier as well. They are the Cleo Therapist? No shot. Wait. No fucking way. Did you actually... This is Cleo's therapist? Are they gonna be a slime as well? Are you trying to make them a violet slime? Since they are, Kitsune's, a lot of fox elements are tied to violet slimes as well? They look so good. I love this sketch so far. Give me admin to your server. Got you. Thank you. Been pretty busy with myself. That's understandable, Eris. Completely fair. But I just want to say your comm progress has been incredible. You need to see that, and all the other artworks that you've been working on is so fucking amazing. Like, I can't wait to see more of the other artworks that you're doing too. Wait, what? I was joking. Fuck you. Oh no. We must say hello to Cleo's therapist. You know, it was the first idea, so that's what I'm going with. I love them. I love their design. So getting to hopefully see a little like a depiction of Cleonis on the therapist seat. What are they called? I don't know what those seats are called. We're just laying back like a pseudo recliner while you're just talking about all your woes and all of your frustrations that you may have. Could be pretty cool. I think that'd be a fun little series too. I feel like Mike may be very invested into that too. Like Mike would probably want to know what the aftermath for that would be. Been also getting info if I'm eligible for BPD and ADHD diagnosis. So it's a bit hard for me, but TY, I gotta catch up when I can. I got you, Eris. I hope that all of your diagnosis and like all of the medical endeavors that you're going through do go really well. Mental health is something that extremely should be taken seriously. I am always an advocate for both a strong body and a strong mind. So hopefully you're able to get all of that situated as well. And I'm rooting for you though, Eris. Genuinely, I hope everything's going well for your art endeavors too, and I hope everything is just pretty chill in the near future for you as well. Thank you for at least tuning on in and showcasing some amazing peak. I imagine them being sent by Miri, but Cleo doesn't know. Oh my god. Wait, what, the therapist, Jiblu? These artworks are beautiful too. They are so gorgeous. They really are. This is you as an anti-hero who wants to be the only male slime? Wait, huh? Wait, why? I don't think well, I guess that would be your own headcanon then, maybe? Mr. Y with Rigby Cats! I must move on. I must continue. More from Eris. Oh, speaking of Eris, let's go. That's a full update for you now that I'm done with Crystal's commission. Yes, let's go. This is so wonderful from Eris yet again. I love the way you render more like that, like a more traditional paintbrush type of feel, especially with how you're handling the lighting here with that traditional 3/4 or 3/4 lightning, lighting, not lightning.
Eris
Sorry.
W, Eris W, Eris W, Eris W, Eris W, Eris W, Eris W. That's a goated artist right there.
Yes.
I love you, baby Gronk. If you can hear me, skibbity.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Massive yes. Spam W's for Eris, as my beautiful girlfriend would say. You know, Eris W, Eris W. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. But yes, you absolutely killed it. Wow, that looks so good. It does, Vector. The rendering so far is amazing, and this is something that I've noticed Crumbs does it too. Where some of you guys that are better with like I don't know if traditional art's the right word, but this painterly render. Some of you guys will highly render just certain parts of it, and then keep the rest of the other areas a bit more sketchy as you go through all the process. That's something that I wish I was really good with too, because I want to get better at painting stuff or like having that type of like traditional digital feel. But this is so good, Eris. I hear you, TYTY homegirl. Ooh. Oh, help, Crystal. I hear you. Wait. Does Eris want help as well? Whatever.
No, it's just a way of saying help. I can't breathe because I'm laughing too hard, dumbass.
I'm sorry. I was like, wait, does Eris need you for something? I didn't know, but I got you now. I got you. One of her strongest warriors. Miriam sends the therapist. It's like, Cleonis, or like, don't tell that I'm sending you over to Cleo, therapist, OC, that Space One's making. But you are my strongest warrior. For this, you need the greatest task at hand. And then the therapist is like, I'm just a regular 9 to 5. Why am I the strongest candidate for this? Shut up. I would not say shut up because Miri Dennis does not say rude things to their kin, but kindly go over there. What else we got now? More from Ken. Ooh, this got forwarded. Fuck, I'm rusty. Hi, I drew the crystal, but summertime nano fits. Ooh. I just remembered I did this. Yo, let's go, Ken. I haven't seen Ken's artworks in a hot minute, but getting to see this is so nice. I know what Ken's been up to has been having to do other things outside of like gaming and art, so it's always cool to see stuff like this being worked on. Massive W. But shout out to Ken for this. We get to see another very pretty depiction of Crystal in a very different outfit, which is very lovely.
First of all, my grippers are out. Second of all, I like the headpiece. Third of all, this is something I would wear in real life. So W's all around. Thank you, Ken.
Let's go. That makes it even more fitting. Thank you, Valids. Thank you, Ken. And even from the words from herself, absolutely appreciates it and adores it too. I hate you. Okay. Oh, let me move on. Thank you, Ken. Oh, more from Crystal too. Wow, guys, we are graced with.
Showcase it later. I mean, don't showcase it. Just look at it after stream.
You don't need to showcase. Why? I can't showcase it now, but I feel like I want to share it with everyone. Why not? Why not? You don't.
Okay.
Maybe,
whatever. Do it.
You glaze other people. I'm gonna glaze you. Okay, I'm doing it. You don't need to showcase this, honey. I'm gonna showcase it, honey. You can just show it. Look at this after stream. I refuse. But I managed to finish it today. Wait, you finished the Columbina sticker today?
No. I never managed to finish it today. Why can't you read?
I never managed to. I know. I need to read. I need better reading comprehension skills. Fuck. I'm sorry, baby, but the work in progress of Columbina looks so fucking good. Regardless, it looks so nice. So this was everything that you managed to get finished on stream. You did so much.
Fuck you.
What happened? It's so wonderful. the fact that you got all this done on stream is incredible. Like, genuinely, Crystal. Because I remember you only had like a bit of the head, like the hair rendered, like at the beginning of the stream. So the fact that you got all this colored in is so nice. And I'm totally not biased. I'm totally not a fan of Columbina as well. So getting to see Columbina in these very wonderful renderings and colors done by somebody that I absolutely love and appreciate is incredible.
You just like the grippers!
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not just the grippers. What? Baby. We can talk about this. Look, I love the lunar motif.
Do you hate me?
I don't. I love you.
Oh.
Yeah? Oh, sorry.
Shut up.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. I just started thinking of Shadow Valis. Temporary name. Gotta figure out when I get to drawing him. Also, 737. Shadow Valis is gonna be 848. By the way, lock the F in Valis hashtag Crystal. I shall, Honcho. After I read these messages. Maybe in another universe, we could be. No. Cleo about Miri. Wait, you're getting Mike to have so many fun drawing thoughts in their mind. I already know.
What is this, Yuri? Wait, what is happening? Wait, I'm so out of the
Wait,
loop
we're
right now.
getting Yuri? Wait, no shot. Wait, AU, Cleo,
What?
Miri, Yuri? Is that what we're hinting at?
Wait, is that what's happening? I'm
No,
losing.
that's-
I don't even know what's being talked about right now.
I don't think so, but it was the
Okay,
therapy
okay.
that's happening and some of the interactions that Miri and Cleo may have, but I mean, Cleo, Miri, Yuri, thoughts, guys? AU stuff?
Maybe just friends. Maybe just friends.
Yeah.
I do like the gays though. I do like the gays
Oh,
though.
yes.
Support the gays.
Absolutely. The way Valis processes Crystal's sudden response is so funny to me. Why? Why, Harris? I'm curious. Valis is
Hey,
a
Valis.
YouTube... Yeah?
I love you.
I love you too, baby. What was I saying? What were we talking about? Oh, Valis is a Yu-Gi-Oh player at heart, by the way, chat. I used to play quite a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. Factor's also a huge fan of Yu-Gi-Oh as well. I can let that also be stated, also Honcho. Oh god. Not gonna lie, that looks like a Digimon. Oh, was it from one of the ones before? I may be a little delayed on comments, sorry about that. But I think that's the final art piece for Art Showcase. We can check fan art and not my art. So check fan art, got you. Let me check not my arts real quick, because I know Mike sent some stuff from her boyfriend, so I want to showcase that really quickly. Oh my god, they're so pretty. Wait a second. Crystal, you might like this character. Here is Tula Lee. She's a humanoid burst beastman, and here is her adoptive father, Wolf. The first start was made by my little sister's friend, and the second was made by my boyfriend. Wait, this is Tula Lee.
First of all, purple. Second of all, wings in the hair. Third of all, look at those off-shoulder sleeves. That is a really fucking smart design choice. Clouds? Or like cloud-like sleeves?
Yes.
Hello? That's fucking cool. I'm
It's-
sorry. I just have to mention this.
Yes! That's what I'm saying! It stands out, right, baby? Like, the cloud sleeves look so... It makes her look more heavenly, especially with how the wings were rendered. Oh my god. I saw them, like, I feel like Crystal may mess with this character. As soon as I saw them.
I do. I really do. Also, hi, Cerebra!
Yes!
Welcome.
Oh, welcome back, welcome, Cerebral. Also, welcome back, Nika, because their free work is over for them. Shout out to Nika for not having to deal with work as well. Let's go.
Stop.
This dumb couple, bro. Such cool. You can't miss Nutty?
Nooney's Eris partner.
Oh, I got you. Friends, it would have ended in Friends, but Cleo is bad with her emotions and feelings. That's a sober thought before relapsing into envy. No! Damn.
That makes sense. That says a lot about Cleo's character, actually.
I'm excited. Oh god, I want to. Oh man, can you send me a reminder? maybe like to send a message for the Pantheon team, because I did want to give them a deadline for a lot of the god stuff, so we can start mobilizing maybe.
Baby, you mentioned that like 2 weeks ago. What happened?
I forgot. I did set a reminder. That fucked me over.
Guys, you know what I have to deal with? You know this little baby that I have to deal with.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
okay. I just had to forget. I'm sorry. But there's the depiction with Tula and Wolf. That's a nice picture, courtesy of Adam as well. The gay is nice, but I'm sorry, Miri's a loyal woman no matter what universe. Damn! Okay, well, I respect that. Because we will be the same. Absolutely the same. Cerebral with 125 stream streak too. Damn! I'm sorry, Stardust, I've reached 125 streak. Think I can make it to 250? I mean, we have no plans of that, we're gonna continue the stream for the long term, Cerebral, so if you want to be here and work on your own endeavors while, collecting the streaks, we are all here for it though, genuinely. It's a great time. I'd imagine so, Nika, after being free from that horrific meeting as well. Those clothes were tailor-made specifically for Tula, since she is a bird individual, I'm assuming, or she has like wings, I guess you would say. She's a humanoid beastman. It's a little hard for her to find a clothes tailor for her, so the guild members, aka her other adopted mother, who is the guild leader, made sure she gets clothes. Fair enough. Getting special tailor-made clothing, especially with like the wings probably protruding or not being fully comforting with the normal human clothes, would make a lot of sense. But thank you, BK, for showcasing 2 peak artworks of Tula Lee, and you guys to see more of this amazing character. What else we get? We gotta go to fan art as well. Gonna go
like
home.
what's in there.
Oh, I'm gonna like it. Excited. Let's see what we got in store over here. Gonna go home, prep some sourdough pizza crust, walk my dog for like an hour. Got you, Nika. Are you gonna go back into like art endeavors once you are done with all that, or are you just gonna take things a bit more easy, a bit more chill afterwards? But I'm happy to hear that though.
Sourdough pizza crust, W Nika.
It sounds good as fuck, doesn't it? Oh.
Oh god, you got me hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Blub, I haven't eaten anything either. I'm starving, Blub. Oh. Let's see what we got in store. We're almost done though. We're almost done with our showcase that I will be closing stream. Maybe we'll send some pics. Please do so, Nika. All the stuff that you send within your own baking endeavors are so amazing. Let's see what we got right here. What the fuck? Excuse me? Wait a second. Show a PNG of Valis, and I kind of had to. Hello? Wait, Aurora? Holy shit, this looks sick as fuck. Hello? Me and Boreal side by side, ready to kick ass. I will say, guys, this is a pretty accurate depiction. I will say, I mean, I am able to throw some hands from time to time. This is pretty accurate, pretty capable. From time to time, you will see
That's
this.
my baby right there.
Yes. Oh, do I look cool, honey?
You look so cool. I will say the next panel is inaccurate because I wouldn't say what the hell. I would say hell yeah.
Ooh, let me see. What's the next one? What the? Oh. Wait. Just wait. I didn't know I was going Super Saiyan. Holy shit, Aurora. Wait, yeah, this is hell yeah. Just hell yeah right there. Us powering up. Oh my god, wait. Why does Aurora always cook with these drawings? It's insane. And I feel so bad. You can see all these peak artworks that they've been doing. It's also insane. Aurora says that they don't feel like they can do commissions. I mean, that's fine. Everyone wants to do commissions at their own pace. But Aurora is so freaking talented. And also, I did know, I believe, during your stream, Crystal, Aurora did say that a bit of their inspiration for their own art style comes from Wuwa and Kuro games in general. I can see it. I can totally see it.
Watch me be Aurora's first ever client.
Please. I mean, I'm curious as to what you would commission, though. I'm actually really... I mean, you...
Crystal Melody. Crystal Melody's nuts!
Yeah, why would you say that? I didn't even expect you to say that. God damn it! Oh. I I can't be mad at her, guys. What? I can't be mad at her. Look at her. She's so amazing. She's so incredible. She supports us in all of our endeavors.
Shut up and do your art showcase!
Sorry. I just wanted to say, Aurora, you freaking killed it with this sick-ass drawing. It looks so nice. And you can see the pictures right here. I mean, going Super Saiyan, is it accurate? For me, I have no idea. I have no idea. But is it cool as hell? Yes, it is. It is super sick, and I love it. When we get a stream, maybe we'll send good pics, food. Got you, Mika. Got you. Hopefully you have a lot of fun during your stream as well. Hopefully it's very chill. Oh, let's see. Oh, those clothes was Julie. Oh, yes. Did read that as well. I'd love to commission Aurora one day. I feel like there's so many people that would want a commission from Aurora because Aurora's art is so nice. It's so cool. And the dynamic poses are really cool as well. I love these. Epic from Blue. How's it going? I've returned from morning work. Welcome back, Morin. Welcome back. Well, I guess welcome for the first time ever. But hello, Morin. We are just pretty much about to end stream. I'm still very happy that you were able to stop by here, even if it is for just a little bit, but it's nice to see you. Hopefully your work wasn't too stressful, and we are in the art section. Yes. But thank you, Aurora, for this great piece, as well as link to Aurora. I don't mind knowing more about more artists. Please check out Aurora's content. I will say this, baby. Does Aurora stream? Do they have other socials that they do post artwork within? I know they follow me on Twitter, but I'm not sure if there's another social media platform that they do prefer to be on. Actually, is.
Bro, this guy has a whole ass VTuber model, but he doesn't fucking stream!
Are you shitting me? That's actually gonna piss me off too. Hello? Aurora does all that shit and he doesn't stream? What the fuck? Okay, there's gonna be two very upset individuals at the very least if they ever do stream. Oh god. Hearing you being sweet to Crystal makes me happy. Why would I not be sweet to Crystal? I love her. I want to see her succeed and thrive and do a bunch of amazing things on stream and get all of the things that she wants to do for her career and for her own goals. I want her to succeed. So please support her, guys. Please support her. She's amazing. She's incredible. She helps me so much with my own Slimeverse endeavors. It's crazy. It really is.
That's because you need a fucking break. So I want you to take a fucking break by helping you block all this shit because you need a fucking break because you're a hardworking motherfucker and I fucking hate you for not taking
I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I love you too, baby. I love you.
Thank you. I need peak dude. Like, I love to see my OCs and see how Aurora depicts them mid-battle. It would be so peak! It would be! So I'm just thinking about all the pretty outfits I could show Crystal in Final Fantasy N14 or Final Fantasy 14. There's... Oh god, baby, you gotta be careful. There's so many transmogs. I'll probably show it to you as well at some point. There's a website that literally has a bunch of people that do like little fashion showcases of their characters. And it is insane. Like, it shows you how to get each visual, like each piece of clothing. Got you, Jibble. Got you.
I'll
see it at some point.
Valis.
Oh god. I take it they have Discord the same name on your server. Yes. What else we got? From Jibble! And then off with another amazing piece. When Crystal slash Poor.
It's accurate.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty accurate. I'd say so. I mean, I can't argue against it, but I just, can you blame me, guys? Can you blame me for being this way? I mean, I appreciate everything that she does, and I'm freaking out. Crystal, take the lead.
I love you. And then when I say that, you're gonna be like this, and you're gonna be blushing and kicking your feet, giddy and giggling. I'm gonna give you a bunch of cuddles, and I'm gonna pick you up.
Okay. It's not helping. It's making it worse. Oh, fuck.
We're gonna watch movies together. We're gonna watch Epic the Musical, and yeah.
God damn it. I think Jimbo was right. Okay, this is a pretty accurate depiction of the final thing. Crystal, there's an update on the co-worker thing. She DM'd me and said, if you ever need your shift covered, let me know. I got you. Or however you want me to pay you back. And I have to fight the urge. I have to fight the urge to be a dick. Oh my god, Tower.
Maybe you shouldn't have done it in the first place.
True.
You know?
Get an event right there. Oh no. Thanks so much for helping him, Crystal. I would say, please, the biggest way you can show your appreciation and gratitude for Crystal is to support her in all of her endeavors too, because she's genuinely helped us out so much. And Hades will always be sitting there looking done with your shit.
Actually, no, Mr. White, that is accurate because me, Valis, and Hades call a lot.
Yeah.
And what happens is I just kiss Valis out of nowhere, and I know Hades is just looking at us like looking done with life. But when it gets too much, it's like that. But usually he doesn't mind because he just wants this goopy boy to be happy.
And I appreciate everything Hades has done for us because Hades is an amazing individual as well.
Yeah.
I mean, without Hades as well, guys, a lot of our Slimeverse endeavors would have never really happened. And a big thing is too is Hades was the one to create the Minecraft server and bring up the idea. So a lot of the people that do work within there make their own little like Slimeverse antics or just Minecraft endeavors in general. A lot of that is thanks to Hades primarily. They were the ones that orchestrated pretty much most of that. Crystal helped with it too, but like genuinely support them as much as you can, guys. Nika with the Hades. All right. We should probably be
nice tongue, nice tongue, nice tongue.
Oh, I didn't think about it. I might just leave her on red. I don't trust her. Understandable. Also, what if I want to support both of you, Valis? Both of you get appreciated. I don't mind. No, I don't.
No, I can't handle it. No, I'm gonna die if you support me. Oh.
I think we both just died to the support.
Yo, Morin, what are you saying?
What
there are minors in the chat.
Crystal thinking about whoa.
Fucking.
Nice hole. Eris, it's a long story. It's a long story. We don't need to go in that right now. We can talk about it another time. Yeah. I'll support Hades when he plays Night Rain again. Oh my god. Baby, can you run Night Rain? You can run Elden Ring, can you play Night Rain?
Probably, yeah. I just need to not be streaming it.
Oh, I know how to guilt Hades. We're gonna guilt Hades. We're gonna guilt Hades into playing Night Rain because you and I are gonna both play it. Yeah. He's like, I don't want to play that shit. That shit, I hate Night Rain. Night Rain is horrible.
Why?
I guess he just doesn't like how quick it is, I'd say. But maybe we can guilt him into playing.
Stop trying to guilt your boyfriend, bro. That's unhealthy.
Okay. I think it's time to wrap up shop. I appreciate you all for being here, guys. Vector can carry. I believe that too, because Vector's an absolute gamer, and some of you guys are really good at Souls games. Think Machine, I gotta go because I gotta do some shopping. Take care, Nika. Look, if you're both slimes, then die. We can just put you in a bucket and let you stream that way. Oh, what? Okay.
Baby.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna move on.
Baby. Dream is streaming if you wanna raid Dreamy.
Oh, Ray Dreamy? Oh, sure. We got Ray Dreamy as well. Dreamy Gray. Got you. I'm side-eyeing this conversation to go like, what the heck is happening? I looked away for 1 minute. Crystal's making weird. No, Crystal's not making weird noises. Crystal's making cute noises. Mwah. Sorry. But that'll be it from us today, guys. Thank you as always for watching, supporting our endeavors. Massive shout out to every one of you guys for showcasing some artworks. And I really hope that in the near future, if you guys are working on Slimeverse questions, or you want to say any of that for us, you can let us know. We're probably gonna have some Pantheon developments and some Q&A developments happen as well. But yeah, thank you as always for being here. And please support Crystal's endeavors, support everyone with the community's endeavors, and have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Let me find Dreamy Gray. I will be sending you all over there. Start to raid.
Bye, chat. I'll miss you.
Remember, guys.
Thank goodness.
Oh, what happened? Wait, stay.
Thank goodness I can end stream and finally kiss this
What?
goopy slimy.
What?
What? Sorry.
Wait, it's not even over yet.
Hey, oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly, goopy, whichever you prefer.